Good evening, everybody. Sorry I'm a tad late. Not too bad. Just kind of rushing to get in here. Grant getting first. Congratulations on that one. Meow's here. And Hovanala. What's going on, everybody? Isn't that random? I have to like lotion my arms from my wrist like all the way up to my shoulder because got some sunburn on my sunburn. Spent hours outside again prepping the garden, the vegetable garden. And of course, it's sunny and nice out. Why can't it be cloudy when I want to be outside? All right. Yeah, so Secret Thursday stream. What? Donnerstag. Mm-hmm. This stupid cup. This tumbler I'm drinking out of, it's a clear top with like a slidey thing for the mouth hole. And when I tip it to drink out of it, it slides shut every time. I just want a sip of my tea. Cloudy, rainy yard is a jungle now. Our grass was cut twice this year already. The garden was a jungle because we didn't have a garden last year and didn't touch it. So this year I hit it with the push mower on the highest setting and then used a cultivator and kind of dug up most of the roots of the stuff that was growing in there. My neighbor, so we stopped our grass cutting in like October, and I think my neighbor stopped in like September. So when he went to cut, his grass was like probably 8 inches tall at its highest, and he managed to do it. He's got this Craftsman mower that sometimes it struggles, other times it works fine. So yeah, we don't have a jungle anymore. Sorry, I didn't get my pre-stream coughs in. I just kind of ran out of time. I got to figure in lotioning my arms before a stream. Try not to shed all over the office. What were we doing last night? I think 24 was here. 24 Ghosts showed up, and I was just kind of chit-chatting with her a bit, and I was like walking up and down the river, killing crabs, and trying to level my alteration. That's why my magic is dead. I'd cutting it tomorrow if it's not too wet. Yeah, that's why I said my neighbor got away with it because it's been so sunny and warm. The grass wasn't wet. I was like, if that was wet, you would have been in trouble. It would have been all gummed up underneath the deck. I mean, you kind of helped. Yeah, I still got to straighten out the one birdhouse pole. We use those 4x4 ground spikes. You know, it's like a bracket that you hammer into the ground. Man, if I could get one of those in that it was plumb, it would be a miracle. Every time something stupid happens and it's all crooked, like the last hit of the sledgehammer, and then it's like 2 inches off in another direction. So I was just manhandling them and just forcing them to be plumb. Do you have a lot to cut, Grant? Like, if I cut, I've got a 40, Oh, how big is my deck? I don't know. It's like close to, it's at least 4 feet, I think. And it takes me, this is like 1 3/4 acres. It takes like almost 3 hours to cut it. You got to figure in trimming and maybe some push mowing. I hate it. And the fact that it's so, our yard is so bumpy because we have like 80 trees around the perimeter of it. And if you get too close to that, it just, the whole thing, it like bounces the deck loose from the tractor. I have to get out and like hook it back on. And this, we bought the tractor brand new. It's just, the deck hangs in the back with a chain that's connected to the height adjustment. And the chains pop out because it jumps so high from the roots. Yeah, she has a plastic mower, a bubble mower. Yeah, we have people that come and cut the grass. It's 2 people on 0 turns. They do the entire yard, including edging the walkway and the driveway and all that, which is like hundreds of feet. And it takes them an hour. So pretty manageable. It takes an hour on average. That's not bad. See, I wouldn't mind that. I grew up with like 1 1/4 acres. And I used to cut that when I was a kid and it was fine. This is just, I think it's the tractor. I don't like it. We have a Simplicity and the parking brake randomly breaks. It goes out of adjustment all the time. It has to be within like a few thousandths of an inch for it to work properly. There's like this adjustment bolt. And when I still have the snowblower on it because I hate putting that thing on. So I just leave the snowblower on it and hook the trailer up to it. And, you know, it's probably not good for the steering, but that blower that's like a 40-some inch blower too. It's an all like, probably like 1/4 inch steel. It's heavy. Hate dragging it around. But I haven't had the mower deck on in like 2 years now. What's going on, Rav? I never pulled weeds. I don't know. My grandmother and my mom were always like interested in plants. I never really had to. I just cut the grass, weed whacked and cut the grass. I need like one of those dentist suction devices to just like shove down my throat. That would make it much easier. Or put a hole in my throat right here. I can just like stick it right in there. I'm tired of coughing. It's like 2 years of coughing nonstop. Were you modding Arma, Rev? So we got to buy potions, most likely. I can't believe that, but I used all my weak sorcery. I've got 5 strong and 14 regular. I don't know. Maybe we don't. I've got 31 weak healing. But I do have to top my sorcery up, and there's no way to do that. I have emergency stones, whatever they are. I got 4 arrows. Where'd they come from? Crab meat, 38 crab meat. That's that's how many crabs I was killing last night. Doctors usually put a hole in your throat when you can't breathe. Yeah. I never even checked my positioning here. I noticed that my camera moved a little bit the other night. I saw on, like there was a freeze frame on the laptop that Granddaddy's on, and I saw it was off a little bit. And I think it's because my daughter running up and down the hallway, it's just balanced on top of this little peak on the back of my monitor, like the back of it. And when she runs up and down the hallway, I think it vibrates it off center. So now I have something else to worry about that I never knew about. These things, Welkin stones. They like top up your magicka. I got 6 of them now. Looks like I have a couple things to sell. Help your mom out getting groceries, toilet paper, give her some money. Mother's Day gift. Uh-oh, when's that? Is that like this weekend? It worked for the guy in one of the Saw movies. I have not seen a Saw movie. I know, I'm a horror fan. I gotta sell this stuff, but I've never seen Saw. Resist disease 20%. I don't feel like that's worth it. So let me top up my magic and then we'll see if we can maybe have to buy some potions. I don't know what we're doing tonight. I don't know what we're doing. The next weekend, letting you down? Why? Seems like I show up and you're let down. You know, I did come back to your stream the other night, Rav, and I was trying to talk to you, but you completely ignored everything I said, and you were talking to all your real friends. Just wanted to say I was there. And then I left. I was like, Rav doesn't even care that I'm here. The last stream that you did, you were playing XCOM. Said hi, and then you were gone. Oh, yeah, I was doing stuff. I mean, I was still around. I just wasn't in chat. But then I came back and I was like, I asked you something and you read like the comment like to undermine. You're sub to Rav? Unbelievable. Why do I even bother? Let's drink this up. So we've got 10 of those. Strong potion of sorcery, 5. Strong, how much do I have strong healing? I gotta buy potions. Do I though? I've got 31 weak, they heal 20. No, don't mod me. I'll ban your entire follow list. Where is everybody? I dare you. So I've got randoms. I guess I gotta sell this crab meat. I don't need that. And see, I've got 31 weak healing potions. What am I gonna do with those? I was gonna go. Oh, I gotta wait. It's not time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? 7 hours?
Hello, guildmate.
It's been nice streaming over at lobosjr.twitch.com.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
That Ramalas Bruant sure loves his dog. Hello, guildmate. A little too much.
Good day.
You're Lobos Jr.? You're the famous
Things in the
Lobos
guild
Jr.?
have been different since.
Let's...
What can I
I know you don't like promo, so I put it as a joke. You were going to delete it? It's like getting the accelerator pedal and the brake pedal mixed up. It's a good thing you don't drive. It's dangerous.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
You didn't have to sub. I thought you were Elvis. Words hurt. Yeah, if I throw a dictionary at you. Meow, thanks, but you don't have to do that. Pretty much everything that comes out of my mouth is a joke. Even if it doesn't sound like it. It's just the way I am. I was born that way. And I grew up watching a lot of Conan O'Brien and British TV shows. Everything is a joke until it's not. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just staring at the screen. You guys are distracting me. Strong potion of healing. I'm going to do it. I don't care. I have too many potions, but who cares?
I let that go too cheaply.
I do need sorcery, though. Hook me up, buddy. Oh, he's got 4 today. Wow. Wow. I'm thinking, it's probably stupid. I'm thinking about selling some of my weak healing potions, but I can use them. It's just, I don't know if you know this. If you play Oblivion, there's like a 4 potion limit you can drink. All you have to do is cancel the menu, exit out, and then go right back into it, and you can drink 4 more. I don't understand the point of that. I guess if you want to role play, like, I think even drinking 1 potion during, hand-to-hand combat is kind of ridiculous, but, this has been happening since before Dark Souls, and they thought it was okay. So, I don't think that much about it, and also, I don't role play. I just kind of, the way I play is, it's like, I find something I like, and then I keep it. And if I don't, I get something else. That's about it. That's how much thought I put into it. My armor, if I can find armor that protects me better than what I'm wearing, I'll take it. I'm playing the numbers game here. If it's a pink mini skirt that gives me, plus 10 alteration, I'll wear it. That's a sewing joke, by the way. Wait, don't sell mine. Sometimes I forget which one I'm on, and I pull a spam fish mother load. Looking at a PS5 Pro, apparently you were wrong. It's actually a significant performance boost. I stopped. All I do is I go around and I look for random YouTubers having giveaways for stuff, or companies doing like giveaways where you sign up for all their social media, like you follow it and this and that. So I've been doing that, trying to win a PS5 Pro or a 5070 GPU, because that's the only way I'm going to ever get one. I probably would just put my regular PS5 out in the living room and keep the Pro in here for streaming, because I'm a pro gamer. True. Yep, see? The boss has spoken. Actually, I have like a whole closet full of guitars behind me, and they're just sitting there. I keep going back and forth. I'm like, my daughter might want to play guitar someday, and then she doesn't have to buy any, but, maybe I could also have fun for once. You can trade your PS5 for like $200. Oh, wow, what a deal. Considering everything, did you see Microsoft just jacked up their console prices? Yeah, that's what I was talking. Yeah, I think the 2 terabyte Galaxy X Series X is like $720 something now, and they're doing a Nintendo. Their games are going to go up to $80. I think consoles are going to die. Everyone's going to get pushed into PC gaming. I don't see how people are going to tolerate consoles getting to be almost $1,000 when you can get a gaming PC. Well, you used to be able to. Who knows? I hate this planet. So what do I have? I have 11 regular. I have 10 regular sorcery, 3 strong healing, 6 strong respite, 9 strong sorcery, That's a lot. I guess we'll go with that. What do I do with all these weak potions, though? I guess I'll just use them. Unfortunately, it's taking up a lot of stuff.
Thank you.
Oh, we can go do that Skingrad,
But some
They say that
that Skingrad Nernroot quest. Raising the price of a 2020 console is insane. Well, Sony already did it in, Xbox is not the first one to do it. Sony already raised prices like everywhere else. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm really curious about what's going to happen with the Switch 2. I think people are going to be skeptical. Yeah, but you're saying there's like a significant performance boost. What's the difference in price between a Pro and a regular now? It's more than $200, isn't it? Are they $599? Are they $499? No. How much is a PS5 now? A Pro is $7. And take into consideration that is not including the disk drive, which is $80. So it's pushing $800. You got your PS5 through Black Friday deal for $250. I thought they were like $499 at least. Or I thought they were like closer to $6. See, mine was closer to like $6 or $7 because I had to buy a bundle with like an extra controller and a game. They don't say how much they made from selling them, really?
well met.
Oh, digital only. Okay, yeah, I don't do that. I pretty much only buy physical these days in hopes that maybe I can still play my console without the internet, but who knows?
I offer.
Let me just sell you some garbage I have. Like, I'm not going to use this, even though it's kind of cool. Say my crab meat.
A good price for a good customer.
Yeah. Sell you this coin. Sell you a lockpick, one of them. Was there something else? Nernroot's mine. Potions I'm keeping. Oh, I don't need the disease potions. That's right. Because they don't work. Disease potions don't actually cure diseases. Oh, wait, she won't buy the arrows. All right, let's go over to the armory. Digital only, yeah. So figure into that price. If you want digital, then it's $700, but I would want a disk drive, so that's another $80. I actually considered buying a disk drive just to have one in case I do get a Pro somehow, and the drives were impossible to get.
Well met.
Seems dumb, but it's kind of how I have to think these days.
Only a fine transaction.
A fine transaction. I think that was it. It was just the arrows.
Take care.
That's why trading in for a Pro is appealing. Yeah, I see. Yeah, if that's the case, I probably would, since you got a deal on it. Yeah, I would definitely do that. The drive is in stock. You send one over. It's on Sony's site. Yeah, instead of subbing, if you just like send a drive, that'll basically cover that. So it's good with me. What kind of stuff do you have? Elven Longsword. See, I'm almost pulling 20 damage with my glass claymore. I haven't found better armor. Orcish. See, my helmet is fancy. What do these do? They fortify armor and strength. You know, I heard somebody say, I'm not sure, if you already have like maximum armor or strength or whatever like that, this kind of stuff doesn't do anything. Like, it will boost it up to the max, but I don't think it boosts it over. Does anybody know? Probably not.
Goodbye.
But you know, I think about stuff like that. Like, how do I get better stuff? Why is my magic a 307? Is it just not completely topped up? Is there something wrong? Did somebody put a spell on me? Why is my agility and my personality red? That's something I haven't figured out. I want to go to the chapel. Ads have started. I don't know. Do you think it's stupid to buy a drive? Even if I don't have the console? I don't know. Like, do you think they're going to be available?
Greetings, Orc.
That Modron Orion has got no sense of humor.
Okay.
Hell of a work.
Let's check this again. Oh, so now it's fixed. I had some kind of disease or something. Look at that. It's fixed. Oh, the disk drive. Like,
For you, though. No wonder he's done
I want a disk drive for, you know, like if I would get a Pro. And sometimes they're hard to get. And now with the way things are, like, they might even be harder to get. So I'm just wondering if it'll be stupid to buy a drive, even though I don't have the console, just to have it. No, it doesn't. No, you buy either the Slim regular or the Slim Pro. And if you want to drive, you have to buy it and add it on. So all the digital Slim consoles can be converted to disc versions, which is kind of cool, I guess. I'm going to save that. And then I want to do some save maintenance here. Give me a sec for that. Just to stay on top of it in case that was causing issues. It used to cause issues. I don't know if it does, and I don't remember how many saves caused the problem. I think that used to glitch out my Fallout playthrough. Fallout 3. I got glitched when I tried to go through this one door. And I think it might have been my saves back in the day. I don't know. They want everyone to move away from physical. That's why even digital games are going to be the same price. Like, you would think, well, yeah, physical games are 80, but say you can buy the digital game for 60 for some, you know, they can't do that because there was talk about that a while ago, I believe, about discounting digital games, but then all the physical copies in, you know, the brick and mortar stores wouldn't sell. So I kind of feel like that's their problem, but they probably make more sales with all of those brick and mortar stores open, you know, rather than trying to please the digital only gamers and, completely ignoring the fact that they're going to lose all those physical sales. I don't think they would do that. Hellblade was the one that changed things. Is that one that they were talking about doing like cheaper digital version? Remember when Rav fell for the Blu-ray discontinuation? I remember that too. I don't know why. I don't think it was that significant of an event, but yeah, I remember that going on. We're level 24? Oh my god. That's crazy. We've hardly done, I feel like we haven't done any quests. How many quests have we completed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26, so almost one level per quest. So by the time we're done with the game, we'll be level 220. It's the end of it. No way. Movies aren't going to be put on a disc anymore. Blu-ray sales have to be still pretty high. Like, what about people with home theaters? You think they're going to stream? Like, cinemaphiles? What do you call them? They're not going to go for that. Let's do the simple seeking your roots. Roots. Bloody roots. You're talking about like if you want to burn Blu-rays.
Apparently, someone stole something very personal.
Oh no.
Farewell.
Where
Have pity, sir.
where is this now?
Nothing to eat.
Where am I? Oh, I never went to Skingrad. I went to the front gate. Why is it marked on active quest? What? I swear I selected it. Why is it not showing up? Anyway. It's funny. On PC, at least for me, my games are digital. There are people, like Kilgore, who like having the physical boxes, and it's cool to see them. I used to have them too, but why? I don't know. Why is it different for... Oh, I know. Like, each console, it's rare anymore to have consoles that are, 100% or 50% backward compatible. So I guess I just like having the games that I know are going to work on the console that I have. Yeah, that's kind of what can you even buy physical copies of PC games anymore? Now I gotta find, where is the skin? Where's the skin? You don't think so? I remember going into the video game stores and, buying game boxes with floppy disks inside or a CD. Where is Garth here? I thought it was on a corner. Is it? I don't remember where. Why won't it mark it? That's so weird. Seeking your roots. All right, so let's go back to the beginning. Where do I have to go? Cowardice Sprig. Cinder. And Skingrad. Yeah. Where is he though? He's like in the basement of some place. But I can't remember the name. What's the name of the place that this guy's in? You're going to do the tutorial for Arma 3. It's a pain with mouse and keyboard. Oh, yeah. But, you know, I feel like the one thing I like about PC gaming is you can get games for pennies on the dollar compared to console games. I don't know. Maybe the PS5 will be the last console. And maybe this computer is going to be my last computer too. Maybe I won't play video games anymore. I don't know. They're all possibilities. I don't remember where this guy is. He's in the basement of some building. I thought it was on the corner of something. Well, if I'm not going to play video games, I don't know what I would be streaming. Is it the Two Sisters Lodge? Maybe? Stream just chatting? Ugh. Thinking about it is making me physically ill. Just chatting? How about just noping? I don't know where the heck I am. I gotta go north. This game's too hard. Wow. How do I get there? This game, I hate Skingrad so much. It's such a pain to navigate. And now I'm like leaving the premises. Oh, maybe it's over here. I forgot there was an entire other side. Oh, it's the West Weald Inn. Isn't that it? It's the West Weald Inn. I gotta go. I don't know. I gotta go over here somehow. Does this work? Oh, Expedition 33. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people like that. It seems good, I guess, if you like RPGs. Man, this is so difficult.
Have mercy. Just one more.
Finally. Once I saw the name, I was like, ah, that's it. What I can't even imagine what a just chatting stream would be.
Hey, good to see you again.
What do you even do? Like, I don't have any knowledge of anything that would be worth listening to, and I'm not going to make my quote-unquote content entirely my opinion on stuff. Who cares? Looks amazing on PS5 Pro and pretty bad on the base PS5. Yeah, if you got yours for $250 and you can get 200 credit, I feel like that's a no-brainer. I mean, $50 is nothing to sneeze at, but it's way better situation than I'm in. I paid full price for mine. Like a bundle. But, I hate having the regular one, knowing, because I waited so long to get a console, knowing that there's a pro version. It just really grinds my gears. I want to be streaming the best possible quality version of the game. And now I know I can't. Probably not that important. You think they're targeting the PS5 Pro now? I've seen the opposite. I've seen some devs saying that they're not even taking that into consideration. I guess it depends on the game. Maybe some games don't really gain anything by taking advantage of the Pro.
As promised, I have your moderate elixir of exploration.
Uh-huh.
Use it well. I have more available for a great price if you'd like.
Yeah, I bet. I found 30 more. Wait a minute. Updated? So we can begin creating a strong version.
Hey, good to see you again.
Mm-hmm.
You're truly a master explorer. To imagine you've actually acquired 30 more samples, I'm astounded. As I'm sure you guessed, to make the grand version of the elixir of exploration will take still more samples of Nirnroot, 40 to be exact. Good luck.
There's probably not... There's,
And as before, you can pick up your free elixir in 24 hours.
Christmas kernels are now done. Yeah, I saw the box. Sony advertises up to 150 off a PS5 Pro with a trade-in. Sony? How do you... So you have to trade it directly to Sony? Who did you say... Did you say who the $200 offer was? That I didn't even know Sony took trades in that. The sad thing is, this is not even my original PS5. My first one got traded back to them, and they sent me a new one because the coil one was so bad. So I don't know how bad the PS5 Pros are. It's all on the PlayStation's website. GameStop is offering $200. Yeah, I would definitely jump on getting a Pro if you feel like it's worth it. If you can get $200 and you paid $250. At least, do it before things get even more crazy. I just wanted to see what the potion... It fortifies health, fortifies fatigue, and gives you night eye. I really don't care about that. What kind of wine do you have? Do you have that fancy wine that I need? Cheap wine. $100 for a PS4 Pro. If you have a PS5 though, I mean, I don't know what's the point of keeping the PS4 if you have a PS5? You have a PS5 Pro, don't you? Do you have like a lot of digital games on there that you can't play? Or do they just transfer over on your PSN account, don't they? Doesn't it work? Because I have one game, I think, that transferred from my PS3 to my PS5. It's kind of dumb. I can't play Jetpack Joyride on the PS5. Imagine Jetpack Joyride on PS5 Pro. You have a PlayStation 2, PlayStation, PS2, and PS3? Yeah, I still have my PS3. And I never had a PS4. I've got 3 PS2s. I never had a PS1. So, and the only original consoles I have left are my PS3. I sold everything, a long time ago. And they're still the same consoles. It doesn't really matter. Like, oh, this is the one I had since I was a baby. It plays the same games. I don't care. I only really cared when it was, when I was collecting. Yeah, I have... My Dreamcast that I have is not my original Dreamcast, but I do... Obviously, I have one. modded and all that. Your favorite games are on the PS3? Yeah, mine's a Slim. Yeah, yeah, Meow. That's kind of why it drives me crazy, because of some of the issues I've run into with this game. On a console, I probably wouldn't have those problems. But, then there's mods if you're into modding. And I'm not really into modding, but I just figured, why not? Okay, so now we need 40 Nernroot. Well, we need 37, so, The games that I played the most on PS3 are probably the Uncharted games, and I still have those. I still have my original PS3 Uncharted games. I don't have many PS3 games, really. I don't know if I have anything other than that, besides what I have digital, like Demon's Souls is on there. The Sam and Max games, I don't play those. Granddaddy plays Sam and Max. Puzzle Agent. Okay, what quest can we do? So we have to get 40 of those. Heavy armor training. A man named Pranal, who was last seen at the Roxy Inn. All right, we can try and find that. Oh god, that's not easy to get to. I guess we'll leave from Vilverin. It's like the closest thing. Every time we download a PC game, the first 20 minutes are dedicated to finding the optimal graphics settings. Yeah, I hear that. Yeah. Oh, this is like where we entered the world. I don't care about you, Crab. Crab at the booty. Yep. That's how I feel about, and unfortunately, it's not my idea. I got that. Wait a minute. I went the wrong way. Why can't I fast? Go back there. I went the wrong way. Need to go this way. I have GTA 4. I don't have the disc of it. It's a digital copy. So it's on my PS3. And PS5. And GTA 5 I also have on PS3. Digital. I hear a Nernroot. I need 40 of them. I am not picking up your meat. But yeah, I forgot I even had those on there. When we do GTA 4 and 5, they'll be on PC. I don't plan on trying to stream the PS3. I have a device that will probably let me do it. I just don't feel like it. There's no need. You're going to talk to Best Buy and GameStop and see what they offer before the Pro becomes even more expensive. Yeah, I would do it now. Just close the stream and go. Ride like the wind.
Oh,
Good to see you. Heard any
watch
news
yourself.
lately?
The round got beef.
Who am I talking to? This guy.
What can I do for you?
Training.
Training? Goodness me, I'm retired. I'm afraid combat doesn't interest me anymore. All that matters to me now is Malene.
What's Malene? Is that the newest triple egg video game on the PlayStation 5 Pro?
I'm no fool. I know she'd never be interested in an old man like me. It's enough just to be around her, to be in her company. Well, if you're dead set on learning something from me, Then how about you do a little something for me first? Something for her, to be honest.
Yeah, condition matters.
I'd like to get her a gift of a sort. Nothing terribly fancy,
But you know-
something useful. How about a nice silver pitcher and a set of 4 glasses?
Oh, I can easily steal
Here's
that.
50 gold to cover the cost.
Oh, I mean, yes.
That should be more than enough. Come see me when you've got everything and we'll talk more.
Yeah, sure. Let me hit up the nearest guild. Man, I hope I didn't sell them all already.
How are you?
I've seen so many people with completely destroyed HDMI connections, like the ports on their PS5. I can't even imagine what they're doing to these consoles. And it's like specifically PS5s. It looks like they went at the HDMI port with like a screwdriver. Your NES still works for the most part? How am I looking at people's consoles? I really hope that's not a serious question. You have a Master System? You never told me that. That was my first console. I believe I probably destroyed Coral. Let's go to Anvil. Creepin'. You know, people that work on consoles and that post pictures of the stuff they work on. Let's try the Mages Guild here. I don't remember if I stole everything here or not. We can tell as soon as we walk in. Looks like they've got... Maybe they restocked. Okay, here's some silver stuff. You love Genesis? You have... Oh, yeah, I used to have... I had a Mega SG. I sold it. And I bought the Mister. And I don't regret it at all. The Mega SG was really fun for a while. Your mom had one? She would play Bomber Raid and Alex Kidd. Yes! Your mom is awesome. Wait a minute. I hope I'm not the same age as your parents. God. I need a moment. My mom had one. Your parents are in their 50s. Oh, good. I guess. What do I need? A silver pitcher and 4 silver glasses. Is a goblet a glass? A tankard? Like, how specific do we have to be here? Carafe? I know there are pitchers. I've seen pitchers. So only 7 years approximately older than death. Don't just say death. How old are you? Silver pitcher. Are goblets glasses? Oh, wait, what's this? Silver cup? Oh my God. Is a cup a glass? We're going to say a cup is a glass. I'm taking goblets too. Goblets. I'm not going to take a tankard. This got really complicated for no reason. I think I need one more goblet. I need some more glasses, though. Where are the rest of your glasses, yo? Not as old as you. Look ancient to my baby face. Yeah, it's funny. If I shave, I went to the dermatologist when I first went there like a few years ago, and I was clean shaven, and she like opened up my chart and she's like, "You're 40? No way." I was like, oh man, she would love to hear that. I was like, yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's just, I don't do anything special. I certainly don't take care of myself. But when I let my beard grow, then you can really see. Really, there's only 2 glasses. This is going to be ridiculously difficult. You know, the basements usually have a lot of wares. Buying stuff at a gas station, the lady could not believe the age on the license. I used to get carded all the time going to the state store, going to the liquor store where we have to buy stuff in Pennsylvania. And I would get carded and Granddaddy would not. I don't feel like, I feel like we look as we should.
Somerset Island has become a much more dangerous place.
I'm at a normal weight. I think that's an advantage I have. I'm
Hello, guildmate.
maybe 10 pounds heavier than I was in high school. So that contributes to me looking not as old
I
as
just don't think about it.
I potentially
Elder Council
should
will
be.
take care of things.
Is there no basement here? All right, let's go over to the Fighters Guild. You know I'm supposed to compliment her? How do you know I don't? Ooh, gold. Gosh. What are you, goofy now? Gorsh.
Afternoon.
You choose to share your time with me? You humble me.
You talking to me? Vijdis? I can't say your name when you're looking at me. Don't look at me. Don't. I need to get out of here. You guys got a basement? Why does Anvil not have basements? Everybody has basements. Told you in the secret. Gorge, Rev.
Hi there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe it's due to their geography.
How do you do?
Cup. No, that's pewter. Son of a... Get that out of here. I saw the silver color and I was like, yeah, that's it. Get out of here. I have 2 cups, 4 goblets, a pitcher. I still need... I need to go to a fancier place. Oh, that's silver. Oh, hello. What's in here? Does that book give me any kind of powers? Block increased. Yes. That's what I wanted. I really want my block to go up. Because if you get your block high enough, when you block, you won't lose stamina.
Something I can do for you.
And I don't know what level that is. I just know it's a thing. Taking notes. Oh, whoa, is that a Deathclaw hand?
Any word about the other provinces?
That would be cool. Imagine a crossover, like a portal,
Farewell.
like an Oblivion gate opens up and you go through it, and there's like Deathclaws in there. Wouldn't that be cool?
Greetings, Breton.
Is this the way out? I gotta
Greetings.
still find some cups. I don't know if it is. It would be cool if it really was. I gotta go somewhere else because I can't really steal from anybody else. Only the guilds. Have I seen the Fallout Easter egg of Oblivion? No. I don't think so. Let's go to Leowin. I changed it to Fallout back when they announced that they were probably going to be remastering Fallout 3. I thought people would be talking about it, but apparently not. How do I choose the words? Just talking. I don't know why it's not turning off. It should be turning itself off. It's not easy to get it to work. Save successful. I don't even remember where it is. There it is. Oh, I never changed the value. Now it should work. Go ahead and try it again. Am I setting a new word? I will. At some point. It didn't turn off. But the value, oh. The value didn't. Oh, I didn't save it. You've got to save it and then apply it. Okay, now it'll probably work. Try it again. No, you didn't break it. No, it's not that. It's the way Lumia. Now it's off. Okay. See, I have to set the word, and then I have to go in and I created a command within that when it matches the word to turn it off. And if I don't go in, I have to go into like two levels of a menu to get to the value. And if I don't change that and save it and then apply it, it doesn't save it. Now I got to figure out a new word. I usually don't do it until like the next stream though. The bird. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll have to think about it. If I had something on the tip of my tongue, I would just do it. I'm going to say I don't have a word right now. PS5 Pro. Yeah. Type the word in chat that you want me to change it to. Makes sense. Okay. So I did change it the last time. I just didn't change it in... I haven't done it in so long. I kind of forget the ins and outs. I'll think about it. I may have lost... Oh, it looks like... Let me see if I can Alt-Tab back to it. Hey. It worked. We're good to go. I can give you more suggestions. I'll give you a suggestion. Oh god, now I gotta find the guilds again in this place. Why can't everything... Wait, you know what? Let's go back to... I'm just going to Coral. It's been a long time since I stole stuff from that, and I can get around there much easier. Let's just try it. It'll be a lot faster. Yeah, I'll have to think about a word. It'll be ready next stream tomorrow, probably. I don't have a lot going on in my stream. I don't have like fancy fishing games and giveaways and stuff like that, but I do have chat match.
Hello, guildmate.
And cat cam. Which I might just stop doing cat cam altogether since the cats are so unreliable. Maybe they didn't restock the silver. Looks like it's still gone. Did I steal it from Without Cats? Yeah, I wish I had something else. If there's no cat there. See, Mingus has been sleeping on the floor next to the couch, so I changed the camera.
Hi there.
How do you do? Have you heard the odd noises coming from Yugal Billet's place?
Good morning.
Are those... Oh, pewter. You guys are plebs.
Hi there.
I'm guessing maybe all the mages guilds are going to have the silver and the fighters guilds are going to have the pewter. All right, we got to go somewhere else. This is unfortunate. Where's a nice place? Is Cheydinhall nice? I don't know. I don't remember. I can't believe this is a quest. And I'm not going to buy it. Just going to say right now, I'm not buying it. I can easily steal this. But unfortunately, I already stole it all and sold it to buy potions. I don't remember where the guilds are in most of these places, though.
Greetings, guildmate.
There's still Nirnroot here? Where? Yoink.
A coin for an old beggar.
No. This kind of looks like guild areas. Yeah. Oh. There you go.
Hi.
Duplo cats.
They charged me 5 gold for littering. Littering! I barely make that in a year. These fines are ridiculous.
Farewell.
You see cats?
Hail.
Does that count? Littering. Granddaddy had to get up off the couch to do that.
How are you?
Oh, been better. Have you ever played this game? Now I gotta find the Mages Guild. Which should be right next to the Fighters Guild. Do I even fit back here? I know it's around here somewhere. Here it is. I need to be the Tooth Fairy soon? Oh, yeah. Wow, there's a lot of glassware here to sell. I'll be back, guys. I'll be back. Where are we? Cheydinhall.
Well met, guildmate.
What is this? Oh, check out the basement. You always get nervous. I go in there and have her blow her nose while she's in bed. And the next day she's like, no, you didn't. She won't remember a thing. How did everyone find Twitch? You came from when it was Justin TV? Yeah, I found Twitch during the transition between Justin TV and when Amazon was in the process of buying it. So like around 2014 is when I started watching Twitch. And I found it from a Reddit post by 62-Bit Gaming. It wasn't necessarily a post by them, but this channel was called, I think it was 62-Bit Gaming. They were going to be blind speed running or blind playing Mario 64. And I was like, what? That sounds insane. So I was like, what? Where is it? And it was on this website. And I've been here ever since. And then I started finding other people like Man vs. Game, Dance Gaming, Imperial Salsa, Mario Player Extraordinaire. Yeah, one of her teeth came out while she was eating a special treat. Just having some chocolat. That's how I say it. Potion of Feather. Why is it so hard to find 2 more silver cups? Yikes. This is the dumbest quest in the world. So far. Who else is going to have silver cups? I already looked in here. I mean, I'm going to start taking stuff that I don't want. Just to take it. Gots to have it. So I was into the speedrun. Yeah, from the very beginning, I've been into speedrunning. Or challenge running, whatever you want to call it. You know, I kind of lump them together. Challenge run, speedrun. I know they're totally different, but just people playing games unconventionally. I mean, I can play the games conventionally on my own. And, you know, I used to be a collector. So, you know, gaming's always been an interest of mine. And, see, I was at like, I guess we can try Braville. Is that what they call it? But there isn't a whole lot here. This is like a shanty town, isn't it? Where are the guilds here? They're across. They're over there, right? Isn't that? I think that's the guild over there. Oh, she's getting a Matchbox car. Sometimes she gets books. Sometimes she gets these things called I Dig It. It's like rocks hidden in mud. It's like, what exactly is it? I forget. It's like plaster with like minerals inside, and she gets to like dig them out with this little plastic chisel. You like soak it in water. Yeah, it's plaster. She loves minerals. I did too as a kid. I gave her my old, I had boxes too, like cedar boxes and that. I gave her one of my cedar boxes and she stores her minerals in it. You know, like most normal 6-year-olds. I used to get like a quarter. I think. Clay plate. Where else can I get silver cups? I sold them all. I literally sold like everything I found. I wonder if he'll take the goblets. I guess we could try it, and if not, then we'll... the goblets are fancier. And where was that guy? He was in some inn above Imperial. Here, let's go see what he says. Maybe I'll take it.
Hello.
Oh, it's you.
Heard any news lately?
What?
Oh, you're the wrong guy.
Still no
Goodbye.
news out of Elswell since everybody
to see you.
vanished. It's our natural barriers that keep us safe, mostly.
Where's the person I need to talk to?
Be seeing you. Bogs and rainforests.
The guy just pushed the Imperial
Go on.
soldier out of the way.
When you murder someone, is here. Dark Brotherhood.
It's 8:40 a.m. Maybe he doesn't wake up until 9.
It's how they recruit new members.
That's
Heard others
Malene.
say the same.
Take care.
Oh, now he's...
Hi there.
Do you need something?
Yeah, I'm waiting for that.
Speak.
What's wrong with you? This guy's invisible. I mean, I can see him, but... he's like, the T-1000 or whatever.
Hail!
Hail to the king, baby.
May the wind be on your back.
That's a Gaelic saying.
Hello.
May the wind be ever at your back, I think is how it goes.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
What?
No, you walked in,
Good.
sniped
You
me.
heard any-
Do you have the gift for Malene?
Need to head out? All right.
Training? Goodness me, I'm retired.
I guess he doesn't like what I have.
I'd like to talk about.
Now what do I do? Oh, maybe we can try the Arcane University.
Speak.
Looks like you're handy with a blade. I just remembered. There's something I'd like to discuss. Well,
See if we can find some silver cups. They should have some fancy stuff here, right?
Met guildmate.
Hello, guildmate.
Hello, warlock.
Hello, humanoid creatures.
Well met.
I do have a name.
Good thing we have the Black Horse Courier. I don't know how...
Silver. Okay. Looking for silver cups. No, I fixed it. I fixed it, and I didn't start a new word yet, so guess I'll just take the torch. So they do have silver here, so I'm on the right track. Oh yes, a shovel in a barrel. It must be telescopic or something. Did I go back and beat San Andreas yet? Oh no. No.
Hello, wizard.
That
Heard any
is, you know, potentially going to happen this summer.
Tell isn't-
But now that I'm playing Oblivion, I don't know when I'm going to get to it.
Greetings, guildmate.
What's going on, Big Daddy? How are things? It's nice to see you. No, you know, when I'm doing it, it's going to happen. 3 gold. Things are thinging. All right. Whoa. 75? I'll take that.
Greetings, Warlock.
Ratings. Lizard. I'm doing this incredible quest where I have to find silver cups. Not even joking. Unfortunately, I sold them all
Hello, wizard.
when I first started the game, so now I can't find any. Ugh,
I've heard.
so dumb.
Any news from the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly
I typically only play
Somerset Isles
one game at a time. Back in the day, I tried to alternate between
apprentice.
retro and modern games, but I got so tired of switching
I've heard he'll teach his skills
my
at the right price.
stream title around and all that. I even have a document where I would keep my most current stream titles so I could just copy and paste them back and forth. But I was like, you know what? One day I'm going to forget and I'm going to be playing the wrong game. So I stopped.
Greetings, guildmate.
I guess I was trying to please everybody because not everybody likes retro games. So I was trying to mix it up, but it's just easier for me to do what I want. Oops. I don't know what my last save is. Something. Didn't like something. Let's try that again. Good old PC gaming. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Oh, it must have auto-saved. I think I moved on from here, though, didn't I?
Hello, guildmate.
Whoops. Let's do a hard save here. Mystic Archives. Is this where we just were? I think I looked in here. Yeah, because there's the lizard.
Greetings, Warlock.
No idea what causes that. Some bits got flipped somewhere. What's this? What's this? There's silver everywhere. Oh, that's where I put my root pulp. Been looking for that. Repair hammer. Gonna make some coffee. Yeah, I wrote to that company. I haven't heard back though about trying to give me a free shipping promo. It's like I just bought parts and I figured out what I think is wrong and they have not gotten back to me yet. Pewter mug. Pewter. Pewter. That's what I call it. So I guess if I gotta buy something, it's like, am I gonna buy blueprints or am I gonna buy a PS5 disk drive that I don't need? Decisions. All right, let's try a different place. Maybe there was a weather glitch. Maybe it was supposed to be raining and it wasn't. No idea. Shouldn't happen though. What are these? Oh, those are clay. Oops. I opened it. Is that bad? Do I have a bounty? No. Okay. Oh, darn. I did it again. Where am I? Why can I not take this stuff? Oh, I wonder if there's some in my castle. We'll have to check the castle because I really didn't raid that. I really feel like silver cups are not that hard to find. But here we are. Have I been here? This is all pewter. It's so addictive, don't do it. I'm interested. But I do have some GTA to get back to, as Big Daddy pointed out. He's not wrong. I do have to do that. It's a daunting task, though. I think I'm a little scared of it. It's a big game. It's going to be the hardest one we've done so far. 3 was all about paramedic. Vice City, I don't know. What was hard about Vice City? The helicopter, I guess. But GTA San Andreas is just a big game.
Hello, guildmate.
Yeah, I'm looking for silver. You got any? Why don't you guys have basements? It's because of the water, maybe? This is all pewter, too. What in the world? I guess I'll go up. If that's pewter, this is probably pewter stuff. You starting to think it's not coming this year? Tooth Fairy was a success? Yeah, I wasn't worried. Wasn't worried. So there's silver up here, but no cups. They must know that silver cups are rare. He wouldn't even look at my goblets. He was like, goblet this, guildmate. You're playing some Anno and Mario games? Sweet. Never played Anno. I've seen it played. I'm scared of those games. They're just, I feel like I'm just not smart enough to play them. I really want to play Civ, though. I tried Stellaris years ago, and my brain exploded when I looked at it. I even had people in chat, like, trying to help me, and I'm like, I don't get it. How are you supposed to remember all this? It would have to be like my full-time game for years for it to make any sense. And I don't really play that way. I'll probably end up storing a bunch of torches. No cups. Watch this mod like removes silver cups from the world or something dumb like that. Where else can I go? I guess we'll try my castle. Which is nowhere near where I just was. I didn't try Skingrad only because I hate it, but we can go to Skingrad. Drop in frames. Why? It's 2025. That shouldn't happen. Right?
Yes, sir.
Have you seen any silver cups?
All right.
Nothing. Pewter garbage. We're not anywhere near leveling, right? Ah, we're getting there. The basement. Probably not the basement. Maybe I should go to my quarters. I am not sure. Supposedly, Hollow Knight Silksong is going to be playable in September. And I saw it's going to be coming out on Switch 2. So I think these are my quarters over here. They don't usually come from that direction. It's looking pretty bare. Wow. I've got a pizza oven in my bedroom. That's pretty cool. Oh, while I'm here, I'll drop off some stuff. Like, I'm probably not going to use this potion. I'll put that in there. I'm up to 270 because I'm carrying so many potions. I want to sell that. Oh, torches I wanted to put in here. I don't need all these. I got 23 repair hammers. Wait, we'll put 10. I'll keep like 5 torches on me. Switch 2 is already getting... Yeah, there's a FromSoft game that it's like a successor almost to Bloodborne, it looks like. Which I think is an exclusive game. I forget what it's called. It looks interesting, but I think it's only multiplayer. I'm not sure though. Don't quote me on that. Because I usually just make stuff up and hope people don't fact check me. The game is real. I didn't make that up. I don't know where else to go other than Skingrad. Oh, what a place. I really thought I'd be doing a lot more than looking for cups. You know a good fact checker? He lives for it. I don't have time to come up with fake news. It just seems like more work. It seems a lot easier just to tell the truth. That's just me. I don't know. I'm weird, I guess. Was I already here? It looks like I wiped this place out. Man, this place is looking rough. You guys gotta get some... I don't think there's going to be any here. This is looking pretty bad. Do I really have to go buy it? It's pretty sad. I was hoping to just, you know, keep it for myself. This seems like a really nice place. You'd think they'd have a lot of silver available for stealing.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
I don't remember saying a word to you, sir. Basement. I definitely wiped this place out with weapons. I sold everything in here. I think I came here early on. Okay. I'm pretty much out of ideas now. Other than going to buy stuff. I should probably just go to the copious coin purse. I think I've checked every city. Right? I think, yeah. I've been to Leowen, I've been to Cheydinhal, I've been to... Obviously, we didn't go to Kvatch. But, you know, for reasons. Guess we're gonna have to buy some cups. How about that guy that essentially edits most of Wikipedia? That guy's like the ultimate fact checker. We gotta wait. It's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll just wait. 4 hours.
Morning.
There's a guy. He's edited Wikipedia. You know, he goes in and like corrects stuff in Wikipedia, and he has like millions of entries. I don't know his name.
It is good to see you again.
But yeah. He's like, he keeps Wikipedia on its toes.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Maybe, if you have silver. Do you have silver cups that I sold you a long time? Oh, you do. You son of a gun. How about this? How about I sell you the goblets that I borrowed and all this other garbage?
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Again, not my problem. I don't know why you insist on telling me this. You know, you're not going to guilt me.
That seems a fair price.
Okay, now give me 2 cups. For 28? All right, I get to keep some of the money.
An excellent deal.
Is that it? Are we good? I think I sold the potions I wanted to sell. And I dropped off a bunch of torches. Yeah, we're good. Tell yours.
Please, return soon.
Yeah, I guess he takes Wikipedia pretty seriously. All right, let's go see if we can complete this task. I wasn't planning on being here tonight, but I've got an eye
Do you have the gift for
doctor appointment tomorrow, so Granddaddy because my arms are so garbage, I can't drive more than like 15 minutes, and all my doctors are like almost a half hour away. So she's kind of like my Uber. See if they can do something about my eyeballs.
Wow, these look lovely. I'm sure she'll like them. You just go give them to her. No need to let her know where they came from. It doesn't matter, so long as she's happy.
'Cause that's what he wanted, cups, not goblets. Why wouldn't you want goblets? Aren't they fancier?
Just give them to her. Say they're from a friend. She doesn't need to know I'm the one responsible.
Who drops 44 frames? 44 frames. Oh, to Malene? She's right here.
I don't know how to make this request any simpler, but to put it bluntly, Raylan the Gravefinder must die.
Oh, hey, nice to meet you. By the way, here's some silver.
A small settlement to the west of here, on the other side of the Silver Road to Bruma. We've had travelers through recently that say it's turned into a ghost town. Everyone vanished without a trace.
Oh, good, a quest. I was looking for those. Raylan the Gravefinder.
A few months ago, that witch of a necromancer decided to inhabit Moss Rock Cavern just north of my inn. I don't know what she does in there. Frankly, I don't want to know.
Probably not.
However, I do know that after she arrived, the woods at night became unsafe. I've seen undead of all types walking in the dark woods near the cave entrance. Now this area is getting a bad reputation, and my business has waned. Every day, it seems the number of undead increase. If someone can get into the cave and kill Raylan, maybe we can stem the tide. Her death pays a handsome bounty. I hope you'll take advantage of the opportunity.
Now we're talking. Murder for hire.
A gift? For me? Oh my, this is from Prenel, isn't it? He is such a sweet man. I do enjoy his company, but I'm afraid I just don't have romantic feelings for him.
Friend zoned.
Well, these are simply beautiful. Thank you so much. And there's no need to let him know that I know where they came from. You understand.
Yep. I'm just going to turn around and tell him all that.
Raylan will finally get what's coming to her.
Have you given Malene the gift yet?
Dude, you're standing right behind me. What do you think? Come on.
Ah, wonderful. I'm sure they'll make her happy. It's the least I can do. She's brought so much joy into my life, whether she knows it or not. Thank you for indulging an old man's whims. Now, you wanted to learn something about heavy armor, didn't you? I think I can help.
You have to talk to me like that. You're getting me confused with her?
You've got a lot to learn.
So do you,
They say
buddy.
Syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land.
I'm out of here. That was a terrible quest. 2 hours, and we found 2 cups. Fantastic. That must be the cave, right? Moss Rock Cavern. It's right there. Why can't you do it? I don't really feel like doing this right now. I've had my fill of necromancers. Yeah, we found it. Now, that means we can fast travel to it. Man, that, I don't know who was here last night when I found that giant Argonian barbarian dungeon. It is one of the largest dungeons I've ever seen in my life in this game. Absolutely enormous. Okay. I guess we'll save since the game feels like crashing tonight. thinking maybe I'm going to ask my ISP for a new modem. Shouldn't cost me anything. It's their modem anyway. It's included. Is this in the OG game? Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is the OG game. Yeah, this is, it's modded. It's a modded OG, but yeah. Yeah, I'm using a mod guide called Through the Valleys. It's got like 60 or 70 some mods. Check out my glass claymore. Pretty cool, right? I got this from GOG, probably for free, and then modded it for free. So, can't complain. I first played this on 360, and you know, it was okay. It was fun, but this mod, you know, I gotta say it's been challenging. It's not. It actually makes the game a bit harder, but I haven't changed the difficulty. We're level 24. And I've only completed like 26 or so quests. All right. What else can we do quest-wise? I haven't been able to do... I guess we can go back. Oh, let's try this one. Mazaga the Orc. It seems that Count Marius Caro is concerned about an orc named Mazaga. Claims she is a knight. Let's check it out. Is it at the castle, I guess? So some of the stuff I have modded in is, some of the lighting is modded. There's smoke coming out of chimneys now. Honestly, I did very little graphical mods. It's mostly gameplay and bug fixes, and a lot of it's focused on the leveling of your character and of the enemies, because that was the biggest problem with OG. Leveling was questionable, and my computer can't run the remake. I don't meet the minimum specs. Isn't that hilarious?
So long.
Oh, don't let me interrupt you.
Hi there.
Marius Caro, by grace of the Nine, Count Leowin. You are a stranger to me, but well met. Perhaps you would like to do a service for County Leowin.
What? Was I supposed to talk to you? Chancellor Okado.
He and the rest of the Elder Council care nothing for Cyrodiil. They focus obsessively on the provinces, leaving us to fend for ourselves. I am proud of my family's tradition of service to Leowin and its people. We face many challenges, but God's willing, we shall prevail. I have not read the works of Mrs. Otis. I'm told some find her guidebooks useful, though she apparently has a strong opinion on some matters.
Yeah, I started playing this, Big Daddy, like a week or two before the remake came out, and I wasn't even thinking about it. I was watching somebody doing no-hit attempts on Skyrim, And I was like, you know what? I never beat Oblivion. Let's play it, but let's see if we can mod it to be a little bit more playable. And I got it. It took me 2 days to mod it and a few other streams to work out some bugs. And then all of a sudden, boom, remaster. And I was like, all right, maybe I'll let it work to my advantage and people will be interested in the original.
I need your help. An orc named Mazoga here claims to be a knight, but will not reveal her business. Find out why she is here and report to me, and you will earn a reward suitable for those who serve Leowin.
Okay.
Did you find out why the orc is here?
Not yet.
Then I await your report.
Did you see me walk away? By a house?
I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
Oh. Well, what is our persuasion level here?
All right.
54? I mean, I'd probably just bribe you because this game is so silly, but, you know, we'll see about that. Okay. So, an orc in the Leowin Castle County Hall claims to be a knight. Okay, well, let's go find this orc. I can't figure out where they are. Oh, maybe over. Is that an orc? Oh yeah, they got the coolio here. Been spending most of my life.
Are you the Count?
Yes. I'm tempted. The Count sent me.
The Count? Then I can talk to you. I'm Mazoga.
Oh. Mazoga the orc.
Yes, I'm an orc. I was born under a rock and I have no parents, so I don't need a family name. I guess you don't know how to talk to a knight, so I'll teach you. Say, yes, Sir Mazoga.
Wait, you were born under a rock? Do you know Patrick? Sir, you're a woman. I don't think that's how it works. Yes, Sir Mazoga. I'm trying to get information, so I gotta play their game.
All right, then. Just don't forget.
Knight.
I'm a free knight. I don't have a lord. You got a problem with that?
You don't look like a knight.
You don't know anything about being a knight, so shut up about it. There's an Argonian named Weebamna in town. Go get him for me.
Of course there is.
DeGale has been training high-ranking mages more about mysticism. And she's also been researching sheep, from what I hear.
Weebamna.
Do you know where Weebamna is? I hear he's a hunter, knows all about the woods around here.
No.
Then go find him. Tell him I want to see him right now. I'll meet him here.
All right. I don't know anything about this quest. I'm curious. Okay, Weebum Na's house. Oh wait, are these the ones that stole the eye?
Hi there.
Yeah.
Well met.
Didn't they stole the eye? That's how I got the skeleton key, right?
I'm Weebamna. What do you want? So, an orc wants to see me, and this interests me how? Did I forget how much I like you, so I should do this favor for you?
Yes.
Maybe I just don't like you very much, so I'm not going. So, an orc wants... Maybe I... So...
Why? I don't know why it does that sometimes.
So, and maybe...
Okay, maybe I need more information. Okay. Guess we gotta go back. What did it say? Perhaps I can persuade him to change his mind. Oh, God. We really have to do this? Oh, we're going to save.
You're handy with a blade.
We're going to save, and I guess we'll try to play the persuasion game.
What do you want?
So the way this works is...
I'm listening.
Okay, we only have a 39... relationship level. I don't know what they call it exactly. Persuasion level. Because it probably has to be, I don't know, maybe 50 or higher. So the idea is when we hit start, we have to look at their face. My Riz, yeah. We have to look at their face and see what they like and what they don't like. And then the idea is there's going to be different size wedges. And you're going to have to choose. And it rotates clockwise every time you click on it. So the idea is you want to end up with the larger wedges on the positive stuff and the smaller wedges on the negative stuff. But it doesn't always work out exactly that way. And it also, I believe it like counts down. So you're kind of timed. So you always save. Save before you start doing this, because if you tank this, it's hard to get it back up. So, all right, let's see. They like admire, don't like that. So we'll do this,
You can't.
and then that.
What a wonderful compliment. Well done. Ugh, that's foul. What a wonderful compliment. Remarkable. Get away from me. You can't scare me.
We didn't really get anywhere. So, all right. So they like boast. They don't like jokes.
Not funny. Really? What a wonderful... You can't scare me.
This one's tough.
Ugh. I wish I could say... Please. That's just talk.
We got up like 1 point. What do they like boast and admire the most?
Not funny. Remarkable. No, that's just talk. Really not. What a great story. Ugh, you can't scare me. Please, I'm embarrassed. That's just... Well done. You're revolting.
We're back. We're back at 48.
Please, I'm embarrassed. Well done. Ugh, that's fun. That's just talk.
Maybe that's good enough.
That works for me. I see. So an orc named Mazoga wants to see me, and she expects me to come to her? I don't know her. I'd be smart to ignore her. But I never learned anything by being smart, and you seem to be a right skipper. So I guess I'll have to go see what this is about. Thank you.
That's what it was. We had to be at least 50. Boom, nailed it. Let's save that sucker. Because that's not easy. Well, how are you go? Just follow him. Not a big fan of the game, but, you know, if you want to save some money.
You want to speak to me?
You are Weebamna?
Yes.
I want to go to Fisherman's Rock. Where's that?
Fisherman's Rock is north of Leowin, about 6 hours' walk, on a point of land on the eastern shore of the Nibbin.
Take me there, now. I'm in a hurry.
Why?
That's my business.
Then, if you won't tell me why, I won't take you anywhere.
Then to hell with you.
Why are you looking at me? Weebamna spoke with Mazoga. Perhaps now Mazoga will tell me what's going on.
Weebamna won't take me to Fisherman's Rock.
Fisherman's Rock?
Weebamna won't take me to Fisherman's Rock. You know where it is?
No.
The Argonian said Fisherman's Rock is north of Leowin, on a point of land on the east shore of the Nibbin. Take me there, now.
Why?
This guy, Mogan's Windshifter, he camps at Fisherman's Rock. So you take me there, and I talk to him, and then we see what happens. You hear me? I talk to him first. No smashing in his teeth or chopping off his head. Understand?
Are you telling me? Talking then smashing and chopping?
Could be. You know how it is. But not until I'm finished talking.
Okay.
The Argonian says it's north of Leowin, about 6 hours' walk, on the east bank of the Nibbin. Let's get moving. Get moving. I'm right behind you.
Okay.
What are we waiting for?
Ugh, this is going to be so fun. My first... what do you call it kind of quest? Escort? Well, we can just go... I know where the Nocturnal Shrine is. We can leave from there. But we're going to wait. Let's see. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's supposed to be raining. All right, let's save. And quit to the main menu and reload it. See if the weather is fixed. Good old Oblivion. Ta-da! Let's go. There's a crab dude all the way up here. Loading area. Love to see it. Alright. Maybe there's some Nernroot around here. So you go talk to the guy, and I want to look for Nernroot, okay? We found it. Ha ha ha, you found me. 3 people. 4 people. Oh, she's going in. We're gonna have to fight them.
Remember me?
No, who are you?
I'm Zoga. You killed my friend Ravindra.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're a lying bastard.
Oh,
You
God.
killed Ravindra, and now I'm going to kill you.
Yeah, she spoke to him. That went well.
Take that. Show me what you
Oh, my shield ran out. Heavy armor skill increased. Days and weeks of constant use make wearing heavy armor tolerable but not comfortable. You have learned to adapt to its weight and use it in combat. As an expert of heavy armor, your plate mail no longer encumbers you as much as when you're running or swimming. Sweet. Thanks. Hold on, I'm healing. Hold on, I'm healing.
Take that! Die, you mangy house cat! I'm going
Oh, jeez.
slow. I'm on
Oops.
your side.
Yeah, I know. You kind of stepped into my blade.
I kept my oath. Mogan's Windshifter is dead. Mogan's Windshifter had a gang. They robbed and killed travelers. But Ravindra saw and told the guards. Mogan's got away. But first he killed Ravindra. My best friend, Ravindra. That day, I became a knight and swore a knight's oath. I searched a long time and asked everyone. Then I finally heard he was hiding at Fisherman's Rock. So now you know everything. You helped me, and I won't forget. Take what you want from the dead. I came to keep my oath, and now I'm done.
All right. That's a deal. Mazoga's story.
When I saw my friend killed, I swore I'd be a true knight and right all wrongs. So now I gotta do some good deeds. I don't know much about being a knight, but I'm gonna learn. Say, you did me a good deed. You ought to be a real knight yourself.
Okay.
You're a pal.
See ya. All right, what do you guys got? Nothing good. So... Silver Claymore. Just want to take a look. Oh, hello. Not a whole lot of good loot here. Might end up just taking everything and selling it. The clothing's not going to be worth much, but it's better than nothing. Definitely gold. Okay. Who are you? That's it? What kind of weapons? Fine iron war axe. Fur shield. I thought they were... Somebody had like a really nice sword. guess maybe I was seeing this. Okay. Well, I guess we'll start here and just start taking everything. Then once I become over encumbered, we can just use the spell to get us out of here. I'll probably just go to Copious Coin Purse and unload everything, because that guy will buy anything. I don't even know if there's enough stuff here to over encumber us. No. Wow. Maybe it's because my armor was upgraded. Pretty sure we got everything, right? And do we have to level? No. We just got a bonus on our armor. Finally. But you know what? We could sleep just to heal up. Wait, did I miss this? Oh. Yeah. Okay, so that healed us up, and just double checking everything. And nothing around the back. All right, looks like we got everything. So let's top up our sorcery. I don't have any weak sorcery. One strong was enough. Okay. Is that thing on my map over there? What is that? Let's do a save quick. And see if we can get this thing on our map. Oh, let's repair. Okay. You're telling your brother about games, piece of stuff? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just over here completing quests, you know, no big deal. Fort Redman. Oh yeah, I want to look for Nernroot while we're here. I see some. Oh, interesting. It's on the water. Okay. I mean, tell me, does the remaster is water? I mean, is it really any better than this? I think this water looks really good. Now, obviously the land right here, it doesn't have any of the Far Cry grass, but over there we've got Far Cry grass, and I think that looks pretty good too. Yeah, like the water is really impressive. I've got like HD water, I don't know. Water. What's that over there? Somebody over there. I hear more Nernroot. Where is it? Oh, right here. Boom, got it. I think the water Can I say bottle of water in a British accent? I don't know. I don't think I ever tried. I guess it kind of depends on what part of Britain you're talking about. Bottle of water? You do like that? Like Cockney? That was good. A bottle of water. Yeah. Do London. They have like a billion different accents. Some, I swear, are Scottish and they're just from the north. It's really interesting. I've watched all kinds of videos on stuff like that. Because I can tell where most people are from in America. But England is totally different. I really don't do accents, though. I don't claim to. Hello? Is somebody here? Hello? Who's there? I'm looking for Nernroot. Rav does accents. Yeah, what accents do you do? I think the Nernroot is like in the fort. Yeah, some people like to do accents. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not. I never really tried. I don't know. Oh, you sneaky plant. I don't really feel like Italian. Logic is trying to say accents are pretty bad. Oh, it's just a generic comment. I haven't heard you do an accent really in a long time. I don't really remember. That's why I asked, like, what accents do you do? I think a lot of people get New York and New Jersey mixed up. That's a tough one for foreigners. Maybe to master. Wow, we are just finding... I don't know. Do you think this person's good or bad? They're bad. Never mind. Nope. Gray Hood. Do they work for the Gray Fox? You enjoy trying different accents? It doesn't really exist in most of New York City. Yeah, I think the accent is slowly disappearing. Another one, Long Island versus like New York City. Different. And there was a streamer I used to watch, kinda, not really, but he was from Long Island. And he would get upset when people would ask if he was from Long Island because he didn't think he had an accent. And I was like, bro, I heard you say like 2 words. And I was like, he's from Long Island. Queens. What did you drop weapon-wise? Silver battle axe? Well, if I'm over encumbered, I'm just going to take everything. Hey, I'm walking here. All right, let's do our... I can't do this yet. We can do ease burden. Oh, wait. Yeah. And then we'll travel to Imperial City. Not the case in England. Maybe it has to do with... I guess you'd have to look at like the immigration numbers and see where people were from originally and where they are from now, and people, marrying outside of their accent, inter-accent relationships probably waters down the children's accents. Let's see, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll go to 9. And then we'll just go to copious coin purse. Everyone should marry within their accent. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, you know what? There's a real place I didn't even know existed. I watched this mini documentary on YouTube recently. It's like off the coast of North Carolina. There is a small town where they speak like an extension of Elizabethan English. I don't remember what it's called. It just randomly popped up in my feed, and I was like, I watched it, and they said, they're leaving and they're coming back with, people outside of their group, and that is contributing to their accent being lost. It was pretty interesting, and the fact that I live on the East Coast, I never heard of this place, but I can't remember the name of it. I could probably check my YouTube history, but yeah, it's an island off the coast of the Carolinas where these people live, and they're all from this small original group that landed there, hundreds of years ago or whatever. You wouldn't mind being with someone that does an accent? Careful what you wish for. You might get somebody from the Midwest. No, I'm just kidding. You can do a Spanish accent. I think one of the funniest accents, I used to live in Minnesota. I lived pretty far north in Minnesota / North Dakota. And one of the women that she was one of the supervisors of a different department. Hold on. I'm going to have to clear my throat and get a drink because it's not easy to do. Hold on. Oh, how fun. Oh, how fun. Oh, how fun. It's hard to do. Dude, and I'm not even joking. Like, she had the craziest, like, super strong Midwest accent. I didn't talk to her very much because I swear I would probably bust out laughing when she said stuff. Oh. And some of the other women I worked with actually had connections to the original, like, Scandinavian settlers. And you can even see it. Like, they even had a look, even, you know, generations back. And it was still, like, obvious. And they would say oofta a lot. Like, when something went wrong, they were like, oofta. And I was like, yeah. Could you translate for me? Like, oh, never heard that before. I think most people from, like, maybe the South could figure out I'm from the North, but I don't know if they could pin down a state. Because I don't have a Pittsburgh accent, and I don't really have a Philadelphia accent, which I can't even really do. I think I'm so used to hearing people from, like, the Philly area. I don't even know. I don't know the nuances of it. Where is... I want to go copious coin purse. The cheesesteak area? Yeah.
It is good to see you again.
Yeah, Philly has an accent. Pittsburgh has an accent. The Yinzers.
Let's do business.
Let's do business. I'm just selling you, like, the clothing and stuff. Oh, how fun. That was, like, literally something she would say.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
So some people really had a strong Midwest accent. Others had, like, absolutely none.
Great deal there. You drive a hard bargain. Thank you for your patronage.
One girl was actually, she was of Latin origins, and people would straight up ask her, like, what she's doing there.
Have a look at my...
She's like, I was born here? What do you mean?
That... You got a great deal there.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I worked with her in the hospital laboratory there. It was quite a mix of people. And, you know, very, I would say, like, extremely unusual that they were, like, really into the arts. It was like a super liberal area. But, you know, college town, so I guess it made sense, but I was very confused at times. Now we got a screaming cat outside the door. Oh my God.
A fine transaction.
All right, so we got to go sell the weapons yet. I shouldn't be over encumbered anymore, though.
A pleasure to serve.
That's the one good thing.
Please return soon. It's always a pleasure to see you.
Okay, buddy. Calm down. Nobody's that nice.
Hello there.
All right, we'll see what these guys want to give.
Yes? Armor?
Played shooters on keyboard and mouse. I mean, I grew up playing Doom and Wolfenstein and Quake on keyboard and mouse. That's like the only way to do it. I'm playing this with a controller, but you know, I played this with a controller on 360, so I don't know. I've seen some people playing Warzone with a controller, and they're pretty good. But I think there's some assistance going on, like aim assist and whatever, because you know, aiming with a controller versus aiming with a mouse it's night and day. I can't even imagine trying to go up against somebody on keyboard and mouse with a controller. You're thinking if you need a mini keyboard thing for your hand to try and make it easier on your hands? What do you mean? What's the problem? Because when I switch to keyboard and mouse games, I literally move my keyboard all the way to the left, so my arm is going straight ahead onto WAS and D. If I played like this with my hand like coming in at an angle, it gets like way too stressed out. So I move my keyboard so my arm is straight, lands right on WASD, and then, you know, my other hand's just on the mouse, wherever that happens to be. They have separate rank divisions. I would say if you're comfortable with a controller, there's no reason not to. You're going to have people saying one is better than the other, but that's just from their, you know, that's their point of view. So I would say do whatever feels the best. And, you know, if you're not a competitive professional player, you know, does it really matter? You think you fixed the controller problem? I know it's not the controller, so I don't know what the problem would be, because that controller worked for me. So this guy wants to give... Let's pick something. What's the most expensive thing? Oh, you know what? It's interesting here. They will give you the same price for a weapon. It doesn't matter if it's perfect or if it's damaged. They give you the same amount of money. Like, this is my Silver Claymore, and this is one that I took, and they're both 63. So we'll use that as the gauge. 63. And let's go over to next door. It was the settings. You clicked share button by accident, and it solved the problem. I kind of miss the PS4 controller sometimes.
Yes?
I got used to using the PS5 controller. But the PS5 controller is so much heavier. And he'll give me 63. Isn't that literally the same price? Was it 63?
You too.
For people that have normal bodies and normal hands, the weight of the controller honestly shouldn't matter. But for me, it starts to cause problems after a certain amount of time. It's the same price, so we'll just sell. They ruined a great controller. Yeah, I kind of hate to say it, but I really kind of preferred the PS4 controller. It was very light, and that's what I like about this game, sir. You know, it is a wired controller, so there's no battery. The haptics are cool, but I never feel immersed in a game. I don't need it.
Fine transaction. You try.
I just got to be careful I don't sell my actual weapons here. Okay, I think we're good.
Pleasure.
We back up to 10 grand yet? No, not quite. I bought way too many potions. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a thing with a lot of consoles. Like, my PS3, well, yeah. Yeah. But the good thing is, if you, you can get adapters, like Bluetooth adapters that plug in. I have them for, I used to use an adapter so I could use my Wii U Pro controller with my Switch. And it used to work pretty much. You lost like one button functionality or something like that. But other than that, that was before I had a Switch Pro controller. I bought the controller and Metroid Dread from X. And I gotta say, like, the Switch Pro controller is really nice. But now, like, I saw a Switch 2 Pro controller is going to be what? How much is it? Like $85 or something like that? And the Xbox Elite controllers went up to like $200. So they're like on par with the Edge controller, which when it first was announced, I laughed at it. But considering how bad the drifting is with the PS5 controllers, I'm glad I have the Edge because one of my controllers drifts. And there's supposed to be a company that's going to make third-party Hall effect sticks for it. And as soon as that happens, even if it's working, I'll probably just grab them as backups. You can replace the stick module. Well, I mean, yeah, if you want to desolder like 8 pins and then resolder it, I could probably do it. I have a really nice soldering iron, but I don't have the workspace for it. I still have to fix my one PS2. You're learning how to use the control now. It doesn't really have a tutorial. Oh, yeah. In the Edge, it just pops out. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about the regular PS5 controller, which they technically are replaceable. You just have to do some disassembly. But yeah, the Edge controller, the modules pop out and you can just pop new ones in. It seems like, just make them with proper parts to begin with and you won't have to do that. But, companies want to make money and people are going to buy stuff, especially when it breaks all the time. But what I was saying was, I still had my original PS3 controller and I bought a second one used back in the day. And my original PS3 controller started drifting. The used one still works. And I discovered that it depends on, there are differences in manufacturing. If you look on the back, there are some codes and you can look them up and you can find out where the controller was manufactured, where and when. And some are more problematic than others. And unfortunately, my original controller was one of the garbage ones. And I guess I got a good used one. I tried to get it to work, but I got annoyed with it. And I just chucked it in the garbage. So I'm down to one used PS3 controller. So yeah, it would be nice if companies would just let you plug in any controller. Like, let me plug in my PS5 controller directly to the PS3 and just, have it recognize the controller. Because I use these Brooks adapters. Like with the PS2, I've got 2 Brooks adapters because I've got 2 functional PS2s right now. One, the Slim, is in the living room. And I can actually use my PS3 controller wirelessly with my PS2 out in the living room. I just have to plug the cable into it until it, it programs the Bluetooth or whatever, and then disconnect it, and it works fine. But I'm concerned that once that controller's dead, then what? Do I have to buy another, new in-box PS3 controller? Or I think I can get a Brooks adapter to use with the PS3. And then I have to decide what controller would I want to use with it. I don't know. It would be nice if they would just work. It would. But I'm liking this Game Sir. I've been using the Game Sir on my PC now for a while. It's much lighter than the PS5 controller. It's Xbox configuration, so it works with PC games pretty well. Because one problem I ran into with trying to use Sony controllers with PC is a lot of the games don't have the button prompts for PlayStation. They come up as like Xbox button prompts. And I don't know, even though I know what the buttons are, it just annoyed me. Like when I played Dark Souls 2, I modded in the PlayStation buttons into the game. That's the only thing I modded, really. Which wasn't, it was like copying the image files into a folder. I think we're good here. I just gotta top up magic at some point. And maybe, do I have to repair anything? Did I already repair? I do have to repair a little bit. We're almost ready to level too. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it should be that difficult. And I contacted Brooks because I have an 8BitDo SN30 Pro, is it? Or no. It's the PlayStation looking 8BitDo controller. I forget what it's called. The Pro 2 maybe. And the weird thing is, it works. They have a wireless version, okay? And I believe the wireless version works via Bluetooth with, like I could use that with my PS2 with the adapter that I have. But I have the wired version. I prefer wired stuff, you know. If I don't need a battery, I don't want a battery. It's just something else that can fail. It adds weight. So I go for wired mouse, wired keyboard, wired controllers. And I tried to plug in this wired 8BitDo controller into it and it won't recognize it. So I wrote to the company. I think they're out of Taiwan. And I was like, yeah, I'm trying to use this controller and it's not recognizing it. And they're like, oh, well, we haven't tested that controller yet. And I guess they have to write a few layers of code to like get everything to communicate properly. And they're like, it's on our list of controllers to eventually, you know, get working. But right now they don't have support for it. And I was like, so I guess it's easier to just have some kind of generic Bluetooth layer handle the communication. But for some reason, plugging in via USB is much more work. I don't understand that. So I don't really use that controller all that much. I thought I would use it a lot more, but for PlayStation, then I'll just use the PS5 controller on the Mister, and it works. So I guess we have to find a new quest. Or is there more to do? Her vengeance is her reward. Okay. Oh, we have to go back to the dude and tell him. So I'll keep checking their website and see if they ever add the controller to their list of compatibility. Oh, because I wanted to use it on the PS2 in the living room. Because if I want to use I don't use the PS3, but sometimes my wife wants to play stuff on there, and then I have to like re-establish connection with the PS3 because I have it connected to the PS2, and it would just be nice to just have controllers assigned to, you know, one console, so I don't have to keep reprogramming stuff. Not programming, but you know, fidgeting. I always have to plug in. Luckily, I found it. I needed a mini. No. What kind of USB did I need? It was like, I remember I had a digital camera that used this one form. Maybe it is mini USB. And I had like one mini USB cable, and that's what I needed. I had to physically connect the PS2 controller to the Brook adapter to get it to connect. And I was like, I had to look through boxes of cables, and I finally found the one cable that worked. Now I just keep it with all my spare controllers and stuff. But I think it's a mini USB connection, because I've got the dual cradle, the official dual cradle charger for the PS3 and for the PS5, and it's like a little plastic adapter that clicks into the PS3 USB slot, and then you just set it in the cradle and it charges. So I had to like take that off and then connect the cable. Oh, we can't go in there. I guess we just have to wait. See what time it is. 7:30 p.m.? What the heck? Ibito has an adapter that allows you to use popular controllers. Yeah. Yeah, I have one. It looks like a little Mario. It looks like an orange Mario brick. That's how I was using my Wii U Pro controller with the Switch. It just connected via whatever, I guess Bluetooth or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. It works okay. I'm not using it right now. It's just kind of stashed somewhere, but because like I said, we eventually acquired a Switch Pro controller. I really liked the Wii U Pro controller. It was a really nice controller. I have to say Nintendo's Pro controllers are definitely worth it. Massive amounts of battery. I think the Switch Pro controller has like an 80-hour battery life or something. Groovy Maka. Hello. Which quest line am I doing? I am working on the Arcane University Mages Guild quest right now, and I wasn't able to progress. They told me to like give them time or whatever, so I just started doing some other random quests. I am currently wrapping up this Mazoga the Orc quest. I've only done about 26 or 27 quests thus far, but I'm a level 24 Dad Knight, and this is we're playing OG modded Oblivion. This is not the remaster. So, but I'm having fun. I've got some pretty cool armor. You also play OG modded? Nice. Yeah, this is Through the Valleys. Through the Valleys. I didn't do most of the graphical upgrades that they offer through that mod. I did most of the required stuff, and then a few minor things like lighting and the chimney smoke and just some light stuff, because I honestly didn't know if my computer could handle it. But the game's old enough that even with like 60 some mods, it doesn't really even, it doesn't chug at all. I don't know what my GPU's doing, but like my CPU's at like 5% usage. Unreal would destroy it. Yeah, I'm running an i7 6700. Yeah, I can't either. And a 1070 SC EVGA, which you can pry that from my cold dead hands. Too bad EVGA is not making GPUs anymore. That's like the one thing that's going to make me sad, is I have to give up my EVGA 1070. So I'm trying to wrap this up, but I gotta wait for this dude to wake up, I guess. He went to bed early? I don't know. So I guess, let's see, it's 7. If I wait an hour just to see if he actually shows up. Oh, maybe he's coming down. You have a Ryzen 2400G with a 1050 with 2 gig of VRAM. I'm not familiar with the Ryzen stuff, so I can't really equate that to an Intel chip. But I'm guessing, is it like Ryzen 5 is like an i5?
You look skilled in alteration.
Is that how that works, essentially? Because back in the day when I built this computer was pretty much the best you could do.
Anything new to report?
Oh.
Look,
Hello. Any news from the other provinces?
let's watch him eat.
I understand Daedra worship is becoming increasingly prevalent in the Sunset Isle.
Okay, there are way too many people in here talking.
Much more dangerous place.
Shut up,
See you.
please.
Take care.
Interesting. How are you?
Have you heard
Shh.
any word
Everybody,
from
shh.
other provinces?
Okay, let's talk.
I hope you've been successful.
Because I'm considering if it's even possible sometime at the end of this year or next year. I don't know. Because my computer, you know, it's old and it's running Windows 10. I can't upgrade it. There's nothing to upgrade to. I could go to like a 6800 processor. It's not even a K. Like my 6700, I can't even overclock it. I wasn't interested in that. So it's just a straight 6700. But it, like I said, it works fine. My 1070 is handling my encoding and I guess Oblivion. And my CPU is at 5% usage right now. So it's equivalent to an i5 8400 or an i5 9400. Okay. So yeah, so the i5, Ryzen 5. So the 5s.
You should be seeing a psychiatrist. Why on earth did you come here? Because the light was on.
Yeah, the light's on. I mean, how you gotta find me if the light's off? It just makes sense to keep it on. So yeah, I'm thinking maybe going AMD. I'm thinking of going AMD, whatever, like one of the 3D AMD chips, I think they're called. It's like something 3D. They seem to be good for games. And maybe whatever what are they, 9070 XTs, or, you know, by the time I'm ready, maybe those will be, no, probably won't. I don't know. I'd be surprised if it ever happens with the way things are going. I don't know. Not really good timing for me. I was looking forward to finally replacing this thing. I built this computer back in 2017, and now I'm running triple 1080p monitors, and honestly couldn't be happier. I don't care about 4K gaming or anything like that. I play a lot of older stuff, so 4K doesn't make sense for me. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I am thankful when it turns on. I turn my computer on with my phone. I've got it set up to open Awake on LAN. It feels pretty cool. I feel like, you know, like a supervillain firing up my command center. Because I only do that because my computer is like all the way against the wall under my desk and I can't easily get to the power button. So I set up the Wake on LAN, and I just use this program on this app on my phone called Wake on LAN, I think. I don't know. It's on 24/7. This room would be on fire, I think. It keeps it toasty in here. I hate having to go through the boot process. Yeah, what I normally do is, like, when I'm getting ready to stream is I'll turn my computer on in the living room from my phone, and by the time I walk in here, it's ready for me to log in. So I understand. So what kind of mods do you typically run? This is the first time I've ever modded Oblivion. I've run the basic, you know, make Skyrim work mods, but I've never gone through like this much work. Service to Leowin.
Have you learned why the orc is here?
To avenge a murdered friend. The main one you use is Darnified UI. And then just a bunch of random weapon mods. Yeah, this mod, the Through the Valleys mod, it focuses on trying to balance the leveling, like the character leveling and the enemies. Like the enemies don't scale with you. They stay leveled. They stay at their given level, I guess. And then the lower level enemies don't disappear like they typically do. You like the scaling? See, I remember playing this on my 360 and the first time I went into the Oblivion gates, I got destroyed. And I think it's because I was doing too much other stuff before I decided to go into the Oblivion gate, and I didn't understand how it worked back then. It's probably why I never finished it. Like, I've never beaten this game. That's the only, I play games that I've never beaten before on stream. So my goal was, all right, I saw someone playing Skyrim and it inspired me to play Oblivion. And then the remaster came out like a week or two later. And I was like, well, it doesn't matter because I can't run it anyway. So we're sticking with OG. You like the scaling. I don't. Like, you just, to me, it just makes you feel like you're getting weaker. Like enemies, like if you're leveling, why would the enemies scale with you? It doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. And I'm not sure how it even works in Morrowind. I tried playing, I modded that with Open Morrowind. And, I tried to keep the game true to itself, but add in the quality of life stuff. And I never played it before. This was, probably like 5 years ago I tried to play it, and I couldn't get into it. You also got a Pocket Dimension player home. Followers. Oh, it's trying to flag. Is there a mod that can allow that? I can't get out of the game very easily. It's holding the message back because it says followers. It's a flagged word. Just hit allow on the comment. I don't know if you guys can see that or if it's just for me. I might be able to do it, but if I don't want to crash the game. Are you seeing like an auto mod message on your end? Rav or Meow or whoever? It might just be on my end. I don't know. Joke mods like cheese summoning. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Yeah. Followers flagged auto mod because of all the bots that try to get you to follow, buy follows and stuff. That's pretty rare that happens. Maybe auto mod's been drinking. To avenge a murdered friend.
Such vengeance is a noble deed.
Atracalvo.
Thanks you for your service, and I have a fitting reward for such.
Hello. Wait, no.
I address my offer to you and your friend. Would you like to become knights errant?
Knight errant? Atracalvo, how are you? It's good to see you. Red, ooh. Sometimes red's appropriate for me. Especially when I'm playing Metal Gear Solid. Knight errant.
I have created a chivalric order of the White Stallion. Find and kill the leader of the Black Bow Bandits, the Orc. named Black Brugo.
Black.
If you succeed, I will bestow on both you and Mazoga the titles of Knights Errant of the White Stallion for your service to Leowin.
Wild Stallions? Oh wait, no. Doing all right? Awesome. Things are the same. Nothing important has happened since the last time we spoke. Been working outside trying to get the vegetable garden ready, so I'm dealing with sunburn from my shoulders down to my wrists and the back of my neck and shoulders. So besides that, things are good. I'm glad you're doing all right. This is like this week has been so great. I'm seeing so many people I haven't seen in a while. Like 24 popped in. Who else was in here? There was someone else. Oh, Stacy was in here, and now Outro Cobble showed up. What is going on? Have I played Metal Gear Rising? I have not. I'm sure most other people have played Metal Gear games. You saw me play the only Metal Gear game I've ever played seriously. I tried to play that that NES one that's like, you know, a really bad port of like the original Metal Gear. But no, the only Metal Gear I've played was Metal Gear Solid on PlayStation 1 via the Mister. So I play retro on here as well. I mean, this is almost retro, but not quite. I play, you know, like Super NES, Genesis, Sega CD, PS1. I have a PS2 right next to me on my desk, and I've got a Dreamcast over on my shelves over there. So, you know, those get busted out once in a while. Metal Gear Rising is like your favorite game ever made. And Acho likes Metal Gear because it's very over the top. No, I don't have a copy of Seaman. I'm running, it's a modded Dreamcast. I've got a hard drive inside of it. Just like my PS2 is also modded. So I don't have Seaman and I don't have the controller. I invite you to play Metal Gear Solid 2 to have the last dialogue. Oh, I don't know. It's gonna take a lot for me to want to play another Metal Gear game. I've got a lot of other stuff planned. Like the next big game is probably going to be 100%ing San Andreas. Because I've already 100%ed GTA 3 and Vice City on my PS2. So I'm going in release order. So I'd like to do 100% San Andreas, and then 4, and then 5. And then maybe someday I'll do the stories games, but I kind of changed my mind about them. I just want to stick with the main games for now. Black Brugo. You love San Andreas? Yeah, it's good. I just wish I could play the music and not get in trouble with YouTube. Like when I tried to play the music on Vice City a little bit, and certain countries were completely blocked, and it was like muting my videos. So then I just ended up doing talk radio the whole time. So I just left talk radio on. It does suck. It really does. Why can't we just have fun, you know? Now, how's your mom doing? You know, I still have not made that kuka. I've not forgotten about it. I think about it all the time. I'm like, you know, I got to make that kuka.
The outlaw, Black Brugo, is a menace to County Leowin. They call his marauders Black Bow Bandits.
I think that's what it is, right?
Because they use black bows.
Black bows.
Find Black Brugo and execute him for his
Mom's all
crimes,
right?
and I will make both you and your friend Mazoga Knights Errant of the White Stallion.
Oh, how about, are you still doing the same job? Because I remember you got that new job, and then you got that new PC and all that good stuff. All that stuff good? How shall we locate Black Brugo, Bambalam?
In her shadowy past, your friend Mazoga might have had contacts with outlaws. Ask her.
You know what I really want, Groovy? I want the fishing rod controller to play like Sega Bass Fishing. I never had one, and I always wanted that. When I had my original Dreamcast, I used to have the one steering wheel. It was pretty cool. It had the dash would like light up, like the speedometer would kind of like light up. Kind of like my mom, she had an 88 Chevy Beretta, and it had the digital dash. And it kind of reminded me of that type of dash. You can drive a vehicle? Currently working in the media of your city council. Really? Well, that's different. How's that going? It's quite something of its own. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to decide how I want to approach this year, because my daughter is going to be finished with kindergarten this month. And then she's going to have the summer off, obviously, you know, a couple months. And then she's going to be going full time, first grade on, because her kindergarten is only half day. So I couldn't really do anything. So I'm trying to decide what I want to do. I considered streaming during the day more, you know, like all day. Maybe still doing night streams too. Just like focus more on that, but it's really not. It's not a lucrative business when you're small time. And there aren't many jobs around here. I wouldn't want to be too far away, because my wife is like an hour away when she goes to work. I want to be close enough that if I have to get my daughter from the school or whatever, that I would be available. So I don't know. So I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. I need to do something to make some money though, you know? Just to help out a bit. Try to highlight counselors, whatever they might be bad based on what I think is bad. I don't know about this quest.
What news do you have of Black Brugo?
Oh, nothing.
Then you'll be eager to be on your way. I won't keep you.
Oh, well, thanks. Got any good rumors for me?
How did a dark elf become Count Cheydinhal? King Helseth and Berenzia have considerable influence, and Helseth and Indaris are cronies. Get it?
So you're happy about being able to drive in the game, Rav? I thought you didn't like driving. Things are pretty uneven in Brazil. Yeah. Probably more than I realize. I mean, I have very basic knowledge of how things work down there. You're not here to talk about work? Yeah, you don't have to talk about work. I was just interested in what you're up to. You're using a combo of controller and mouse? I do too. Like, you know, I can grab my mouse and I can do stuff, or I can use the controller. It's pretty handy. Okay, I don't like being in here because too many people are talking at once and it drives me crazy. I need to get out. I digress. You digress, I digress, we all digress. Oh, is this our orc knight friend?
Hello, friend. Thank you again for your help.
Black Brugo.
I know Brugo.
Oh.
Long ago, back before I became Sir Mazoga.
Mm-hmm.
I split a share or two with Brugo.
Tell about Count's offer.
Brugo's a jerk. He's got a hideout in a ruin called Telepy. Every night between midnight and 6 a.m., he stops there to pick up his take.
Mm-hmm.
We're pals, right? So we'll kill Black Brugo and be knights. I'll wait right here until you ask me to follow you.
Interesting. I was focusing on Mage's Quest, but they stopped giving me quests, so I kind of started wandering around. Have you played Oblivion, Acho? Well, let's see. What is... I still can't believe I haven't leveled yet. Okay, not a big deal. You have not. Yeah, this is, I'm playing a modded OG Oblivion. This is the GOG version. I think I got it for free. I don't remember buying it. I think I have most, I think I have all of, yeah, I have all of them. I was going to play Arena, but I spent some time modding it to get it to work well, and I don't know, it's a little too rough for me. I was going to play through like all of the Elder Scrolls games at one point, but I tried Morrowind. I tried Open Morrowind. It's like a modded Morrowind. And I couldn't even get into that. I think Oblivion is probably as far back as I can comfortably go. And now I've seen people speculating that maybe there's going to be a Morrowind remaster. Because I think it's some kind of anniversary of Morrowind. Maybe I would play it. I don't know. I never played it when it was out. Oblivion was the first Elder Scrolls game I ever played. Let's see. The hideout was like offered to help me find and kill Black Brugo. She will wait in the castle hall until I ask her to follow me. I guess we could do it. It's not that far away. I think we're good on potions and stuff.
If you're ready to go get Black Brugo, I'm ready to follow you.
You're a Bethesda poser that has only played Skyrim? Skyrim is the only Elder Scrolls game that I've technically beaten. I played this for a bit and then I don't know what happened. I know I sold my 360 at some point and all the games that I had with it. But I beat Fallout 3 and New Vegas on the 360, but I would like to revisit them because I never played any of the DLC. I had the 4 gig base model 360 and it was so dumb. The console wasn't big enough. It didn't have enough storage for the DLC and the base game. I tried to run it off of like a 32 gig thumb drive and it wouldn't let me do it. So I never played the DLC, even though I had it. So I would like to play those again at some point, but you know, if there's going to be a remaster of those, then maybe it's worth waiting because maybe by that time I'll have a better computer. I don't know. Probably not. Because I have all the Fallouts. I played 4 as well. I played 3. I played 1, 3, New Vegas, and 4. I did not play 2, and I probably never will because I didn't really like the original Fallout. I played a lot of 4. That was the second game I ever played on this computer.
Let's go.
I played Skyrim first. When I built this, that was the first game I played on it, and I beat that. And then I played Fallout 4. And I think I had like 150 hours in Fallout 4. I never used power armor before, and man, I had a blast in Fallout 4 with power armor. I had so many cores. I don't even know how, but I ended up with so many cores. I just played the whole game from, I think I got it from the one DLC. And I just played the rest of the game with it, and it was fun. I don't know. I didn't hate 4. I preferred 3. I know it's not the fan favorite. I know everyone loves New Vegas. I thought it was okay. You know, I don't care that much about lore, so it didn't really bother me. Like, I don't even remember the lore of 3. I don't remember any of the lore. I went for the experimental armor as soon as you can. It's better when modded. You also like 3 a lot more? Yeah, I don't know why. I feel like I had more fun exploring in 3. Like, New Vegas there was just so much nothing. And even when I finally got to New Vegas, I didn't think it was that fun. I had a hard time getting started at 4. I thought 4 was somewhat difficult in the beginning. Fallout 4 is industry slop. I don't know. It was okay. Gray nuclear wasteland, as expected. Yeah. But see, like, when it comes to Dark Souls, I think honestly I would say Dark Souls 2 is probably my favorite, and then 1, and then 3. Yeah, I did play the original Fallout. That was the first game I ever streamed, and I didn't like it. I think I died and then just considered it over. Because I don't even know how I got captured, and I swear I told them the wrong direction for my my vault, but then the game said, like, I basically told them where my vault was, and they went and like killed everybody. But I was like, no, I told them the wrong direction, so they wouldn't find it. So I was like, whatever, and we moved on. So I did play 1. That was the first game I ever streamed. And the second game I ever streamed, I think, was Salt and Sanctuary. You can't get Fallout 3 to run good on your PC. I've never tried to play 3 or New Vegas on PC. Even with like the bug patches, it doesn't run. All right, we gotta wait. I hate doing stuff at night in this game. So 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll just go 8 because it's not that far away. It'll still be pretty bright. Yeah, I played 3 and New Vegas on my 360. Wait, who's that? Oh, is that a guard? Why is it raining all the time? The last thing you found was the Oasis. What a great last find to have. Oh, I've got a helmet. I've got the helmet of the Sentinel. It gives me detect life 65 feet. I used to have the Veil of the Seer, but that was 60 feet. And then I picked this helmet up. You know, I scavenged it, and I sold my Veil, and I sold my standard helmet. I think I'm level 24. I'm pretty close to 25. Yeah. 24. Possum was eating cat's food again? Yeah, I used to have that trouble too. Your current save is 15. Yeah, I went out one night. I was taking care of my grandparents' cats, and I went out one night to... What was I doing? Was I giving them food, or water, or I don't know. I built outside shelters for the cats, and I went out there and I started talking to the cat. I think I had a flashlight, and I walked over. I'm like, oh, hey, what's going on? I was like, and I looked, and it was an opossum, and it looked up at me, and I was like, carry on. And I just turned around and went back in the house. I was like, all right, you can have it. Yeah, this is like my 16th or 17th stream, and I've been doing like 4 hours. I had technical difficulties the other night, so it only ended up being 3 hours. But I typically do about 4 hours. So every night has been somewhat... I've made progress almost every night, I think. But I walk everywhere. I don't use a horse. I walk. The first time I go somewhere, I walk there. And then after that, then I fast travel. I don't use horses because, you miss too much. You miss too much. All right, so we need to get north. You fast travel a lot? Oh, I fast travel a lot, but just not right away. What is that? Now, is that that's a boar? Oh, you're going to get it? Your athletic skill increased. What? Now I leveled up. Now I leveled up.
Show me what you got.
All right, we got to go back. I got to level up. It was really bad timing. All I did was walk like 2 steps, and I got a level. Yeah, for the longest time, I did start playing Elden Ring a few years ago, and people were giving me a hard time because I was walking everywhere. Like, use the horse. I was like, I don't want to. It took me quite a while to finally use it, and after that, I used it all the time. It was probably one of the best horses I've ever dealt with, but I never beat Elden Ring. I ended up just kind of getting bored with it. Fighters Guild. Where's the Mages Guild? Oh, it's over, so southwest. Yeah, I never beat it. It was starting to get interesting finally, but by that time I was already like kind of over it. I don't know. I'm not saying I'll never go back to it, but because I played probably over 60 hours off stream, I'll feel like it's kind of weird if I just start playing it again. I don't even remember how to play the game, honestly. Like, it would take me a while to get used to it. So you wait here.
I'm with you, friend.
Wait here.
You're the boss.
And I'm going to go sleep.
Be seeing you.
You still haven't beat Melania? I didn't even get to her. I haven't even played that area. I did the main area. I did the area to the south, and then I went up north. I did the watery magic area, and then I went north to the plateau. I didn't have the medallion, so I went through the caves and killed that worm. And then I found Volcano Manor. I played a little bit of that. I never went into the capital, so my options are, if I'd play again, would be Volcano Manor, the capital, or the Melania area, the rot zone. You can see, I don't even remember the names of the areas. It's been so long. And I don't even see people playing it anymore. Like, people that I follow don't play Elden Ring. And, oh, you're going to love this, Acho. I actually got in on the network test for Night Rain, and none of the times worked out for my schedule over the entire weekend that I had access to it, and I never got to play it. But I had a network test code, and I never got to try it, and I'll probably never play it now. All right, let's level up. Strength is maxed, so I guess we'll go, well, there's only 3 options: personality, speed, and willpower. Now we're level 25. It's still on my PS5. I haven't deleted it. I'm like, I don't know, maybe I should leave it on there, and maybe my PS5 will be worth a lot of money one day. Kind of like the PT demo. I feel like this area is kind of laggy. Well, we'll top our, I don't have to top the magic up. We'll just save because, oh wait, let me go get whatever this orc's name is.
I'm with you, friend.
Follow me.
I'm ready when you are.
Okay, I just had to level up. My bad.
Bye.
This game has some, it's probably one of my top 5 soundtracks. Maybe even top 3. I don't really remember the Skyrim music, but as soon as I fired this game up, I was like, yeah. And then I listened to the entire soundtrack at dinner one night. Hovenal is heading out. All right. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'll be heading out in like 20 minutes or so. So, sweet dreams, and I'll see you next time. I should be back tomorrow. I don't usually stream on Thursdays, but took advantage of it. All right, we are saved. What time is it? It is 11:50 a.m. That'll do. Do you know why Oblivion is called Remaster? Because they can sell it again later as a remake? Oh, yeah? You think that's it? Do you know something I don't know? It's a good theory. You know they're going to milk it. I mean, look at Skyrim. Wait a minute. I could just leave from the White Stallion Lodge, right? Or have I not been there yet? Am I supposed to be going there? What is my quest? I guess we're just going to the green thingy there. Okay. I mean, if I can... I found Undertow Cavern. Really? Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. What is it? Oh. I got this. You got this. I can barely take damage from magic. I'm only level 25, but check this out. So, I'm a Breton, so I already have magic resistance. And then I also took the Atronach birth sign, which gives me 50% absorption. And then I've got this Spell Drinker amulet, which gives me another 20 points of spell absorption. So I basically, like, I see a mage and I run straight for him. It's great. Because it'll charge up my magicka. That's the one downside. If you choose the Atronach birth sign, your magicka does not regenerate. But I like not having to worry about getting destroyed by mages, because there's a lot of them in this game. All right, is there... We found Telepy. Okay, we found it. There's a thing in Australia with the Aboriginal tribes being addicted to huffing petrol. Someone made a song to tell them not to sniff petrol. Interesting. Thanks for that information. Okay. It's catchy. Oh, yeah? White Stallion Lodge. So we've been here before? I don't even know. Well, I guess we're going... I'm a little nervous because I don't know what this quest is about. Oh, now we found some kind of stone. No stars shine upon the Doomstone. You're from America. America. Heck yeah. We're probably not gonna exist in a couple years. Wait for nighttime? Yeah, I think it said between midnight and 6 a.m. I just wanted to scope. What's going on? What's going on? What the heck? I don't know. What's going on? Is there like an archer or something? Oh, there's an archer up there. I was like, how am I getting hit? How do we get up there? Oh man, I fell down. Where are you? Okay. I guess I'll just take this stuff and we'll sell it eventually. Do I know about TV Garden? Domain that you do not know if it steals your data, but you can watch public TV from pretty much anywhere. India is near to waging war of a pack. Yeah. It's not an ad, I swear. I'm not familiar with it now. Yeah, that's true about India and Pakistan. It's not a good situation right now. I hope they can talk it out. Doesn't seem like people are really interested in doing that these days. Guess I'll just take this stuff for now and... what kind of... I never got weak. Weak sorcery potion. We got tons of repair hammers, though. Let's keep that stuff in good shape. Wish there was a way to tab over to like your stuff and stuff that you've picked up, just so I don't accidentally repair stuff that I scavenged. So we killed the bow guy. Where is... Oh, there you are. Okay. I was going to say, where's my friend? So I guess we got to wait here. No, I'm not familiar with that. You can watch public TV from pretty much anywhere. I'll try and remember that. I'll bookmark stuff like that and then totally forget that I ever did that. Well, I'll save it. And then we'll wait. Let's go, I guess, over here. So it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 30. Or if we just like wait an hour and then like wait another hour. I don't know. So I'll try waiting another hour. I'm guessing that eventually they'll show up. Or are we supposed to go in? I don't know. Let's see. It's an artistic installation. Yeah, I'll see what I can find about it. I don't know. Maybe we should just go in.
Hello? Who's there?
I can't see who's who.
Why won't you die?
Okay, got one. Black Brugo is dead. I must report to Marius Caro and become a knight errant of the White Stallion. Oh, we did it. We did it. Yes, it is a life detecting spell that makes everyone pink. Yep. It's not a spell. It's actually, I have enchanted armor. Actually, it's this helmet of the Sentinel. It has a 65-foot detect life, constant effect. I used to have a veil, and I had a helmet just like this that was not enchanted, and I would switch between the two. Yeah, exactly, meow. And I got tired of switching between the two. Once I saw, I think I scavenged this helmet And I was like, oh, well, this will do the same thing as both of those. So I just took it. I don't really love the pink all the time, but it's helpful when you're out walking around. You can see when like rats and, you know, a lot of wildlife could ambush you. Let's take everything. High Rock helmet, what's that do? Heavy armor, fortified magicka. Oh, hello. Interesting. We'll have to take a look at all this stuff. Oh, we're getting awfully close to being over encumbered. Just like that. So let's see. What can we get rid of? How much are we over? I do have a spell. We could just drop. How about this? We'll go check the hideout out. Rav's back. So we'll put all this stuff on his body. Boots of running. It's heavy armor that also fortifies athletics 6 points. I'll have to take a look at this stuff. The Dwemer stuff I think is not as good as what I have now, right? Or is it the same thing? That's the same thing. Okay. I'm wearing a mixture of Dwemer and ebony. Light armor I don't do. That's my helmet. I have the jewel of the Rumere, which allows me to breathe underwater forever. And that was like one of the first quests I did. Unyielding Cuirass, light armor. Resist normal weapons 11% on self. So I'm just going to put all this stuff in this body so I can go explore the rest of the dungeon and not have to. You all right?
Black Brugo is dead, right? So I'm going to be a knight? I'll go back and wait in the county hall. You'll tell me when I'm a real knight, please? Black Brugo is... I'll go...
Oh, you're not coming with me? All right, well, what kind of potions? Oh, I have all those. This is so dumb. I've got 30... Hold on, I've got 31 weak potion of healing. Let's just use some of those. I'm going to save, and then... I only have a little bit of time.
Hello? Who's there?
Oh, wait. You didn't leave yet, did you?
Hello? Who's there?
Okay, so... that's that.
You move like a pregnant cow. Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry? Oh. Ow. 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 You move like a pregnant cow.
I can't see. It's so hard, especially when there's like somebody that's on my side. I'm so afraid I'm going to accidentally murder them. You didn't know pregnant cows were that agile? Is that a compliment? I think that's a compliment. I will probably come back for all this stuff. I have a spell I can use so I wouldn't be overburdened. I really need to get my alteration up. If I get my alteration up to 100, I have a few good spells I can use. Yeah, he said like I move like one. I don't think I'm that bad, right? I gotta take a potion. Yeah, if you played Skyrim, I would say, you know, you could easily jump into Oblivion. You just might, if you're gonna play unmodded, you might want to look into how the leveling works. It's different. It can work against you. Like you can level yourself into a very difficult game. I have not touched the difficulty on this. I'm still playing at like the middle average setting, but it can be tough at times. Just gonna wait for my stamina to come back up, and oh, let's repair. Oh, I don't want her to leave if she's gonna help me beat people up. And then I'll save here, I guess. Wait, can I sleep? Is there a bed here? Okay, that topped up my health. See, I don't regenerate magicka because of my birth sign, so that does not get topped up all the way. Something that stops you is the dungeons have similar designs. Yeah. I don't know. That doesn't bother me a whole lot. I really shouldn't go much farther. Ooh, a Welkin stone. Heck yeah. Those are awesome. You can top up your magicka with those stones. Tan mug. Oh, I've got the skeleton key. Check this out. Boom. I can just open stuff. 427 gold. I don't know if I want that stuff out. Or what does this do? Is it a door? Home useful. It is in Skyrim. Wait. Did something open? What's going on? What'd I miss? Oh, it opened that door. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've got a bunch of those stones now. Where are they? Yeah, I've got 7 of them. So I would like to go inspect that, but I'm going to have to head out. I really should come back here at some point, I guess, and loot everybody properly. Because, like, how much can I handle right now? I don't know. I'm kind of curious. Are there more people here? Oh, no. Maybe not. A note and 300 gold. What's the note? Which note is it? I don't know which note. I'm tired and I can't. Place your grand soul gems in the altar of prey. First blessing, and strike the altar with your soul trap magic. Your gems will become instruments of his divine power. Oh, I don't even know what that means. Brigos take 300 ducks. Ready for Midas pickup after midnight. 300 ducks. Okay, so that was just that. So, what can I loot here that's worthwhile? Gold? Silver? I guess I'll take that stuff. I guess whatever's on their bodies. Because how much? 210, 346. All right, so I'll have to take what I can. That's not worth very much. Got everything in there. What do you have that's worth anything? I'll take the black bow. I guess the cuirass, maybe. None of this stuff is really worth it. Did you have arrows? Wait, what else did I take? I don't want the boots. Why can't I drop it? Oh, I can just put it back on him. Okay. What's that? Iron dagger. Yeah, that's not worth it. And then I guess I'll just take whatever's in this other guy. Did I take? Oh wait, I didn't loot this one yet. Why don't I use torches? Because I can see. I use torches if it's like pitch black. Just to make sure I don't like miss treasure and stuff. Believe it or not, it is yellow here. It just doesn't show up very well on camera. All right, that's all that's worth it there. And everything else I put on this guy. So take that, take the black bow. I'm not sure that's really worth it. Take that. Take that, take that, that. We're going to be over encumbered, but it's fine because I have a spell. And we'll take that. This other stuff. I mean, we could take it. This is tricky. I really should go. Let me do this again. Hold on. What did I pick up that's heavy? Like, what's the heaviest thing? That. I'll put the bows down. Let me go grab. Is there anything on? It's just not really that worth it. I'll grab stuff that's at least worth 10, I guess. If it's not worth 10, I'm not taking it. You know, I haven't yet to find that wine that someone said I'm supposed to find. I don't think there was anything else worth that much in here, right? We got that. I look in things multiple times because I'm like, did I look in there? Oh, wait, what's this? Bone meal. Bread. Spoon. All right. And this person... They don't even have anything. All right, so we'll just... All right, so we'll take that, this, that. And that's it. I don't care about the rest of it. But if I'm over encumbered, does it matter? I know it seems dumb, but I'm trying to like... get everything. The problem is I have to do it all from the same body. So if I'm going to take everything, I have to take it all. I could just, might as well just loot this place completely. No, I didn't want to talk to you. I'm trying to steal stuff from this naked body. We got that stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah, we should just loot properly. Got all that. Okay. So we might have... Do we have everything from the bodies now? No. I'm almost over encumbered, but not quite. Is there another body? No. So now I think we have everything. Once we take everything from this body. Take all. Okay. We're 442, 346. So now the problem is... Oh, I can't see if I have... Now I know why I can't do this. The spell I need to use, I don't have the proper amount of... alteration. So I've got to get rid of all this stuff. I want to take it. I'm still over. I have to be within 50. Why did the wife get upset with her blind husband? Blind husband? I don't know. I don't have much to go with there. Not sure. Iron Dagger's got to go. So we'll be 50. 396? All right. Now I think the spell will work. So what we'll do is we'll do this. And we'll do ease burden. See that I could do 50. But check this out. If I had my alteration up to 100, I could do 250 points over what I can carry. So we could take so many things. So I got to get my alteration up to 100 because he didn't look at her the same way. Wait, I'm still over encumbered? How? 392. 391. Oh my god. Really? It's a Rav original? Oh. Well, it's not bad for an original. I'll drop the U-bow, I guess. All right. We got to go to Imperial and get rid of this stuff. I'm going overtime, but what else can I do? Is she going to follow me? She is. All right, let's go sell this stuff. Let's do the weapons.
Good afternoon.
We'll do the weapons first. I'll just... I usually go between these two places and see who gives me the most.
The best. Let's do.
So 63 for the silver longsword. 63 silver longsword. Okay.
Yes. Only qual.
Oh, only 61. Okay.
Bye.
I just look at one thing. Oh. Where are you going?
I offer.
All right, so that's mine. You can have this, 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 all this.
You drive a hard bargain.
And this, that's mine. You can have that.
You drive a hard bargain.
I kind of like this helmet, though. Heavy armor and it fortifies magicka. 10 points. I kind of like being able to see the people, though. I think. We'll sell it. How do these boots compare? My ebony boots, oh. They only have 1 versus the 5, but they give me Fortify Athletics, 6 points. What does that really do? I'd rather just take the armor. The better armor.
A fine transaction.
You can have... Yeah, I mean, whatever you want to buy, I'll sell.
That's a good deal.
If you say so. I think that's it.
Tell your friends about me.
And then we'll have to go to Copious Coin Purse and sell the junk that he doesn't want.
A pity on an old war veteran.
It is.
So you can buy that. Did I pick up any potions? This one. I won't use that.
You drive a hard bargain.
Based on that sky, is it autumn? I don't know. I'll have to look. I'm not sure. I thought I had... Oh, I guess that's it. I'm up to 12 grand. Not bad.
Please return soon.
And then I'm going to fast travel to here. Maybe we can finish this quest. What autumn looks like in the southerns. Let me check. It is Evening Star 4, 3, E4, 33. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I don't know how to decode that. You thought of a joke? This stream? All right. So what time is it? 11:48 p.m. All right. So 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It means you're freezing.
Look at the muscles on you.
Excuse me?
I hope you are here to tell me of Black Brugo's death. What news do you have of Black Brugo?
He's dead.
Justice has been done, and henceforth, Mazoka and you shall be known as Knights of the White Stallion.
Yay.
May I present you with the perquisites of your rank, a key to White Stallion Lodge, and a shield bearing the arms of County Leowin.
Okay.
Mazoka's key and shield shall be delivered to her directly, and I promise you a bounty of 100 gold for each black bow you bring me.
Son of a gun. I sold all the bows.
Each black bow you bring me means another black bow bandit slain.
Why'd the 25-year-old granddaughter break up with her fiance and stop talking to her grandmother? It's quite a setup.
It is not always an easy life we lead, but the people must be served.
That's a rumor? I sold the black bows. Ugh.
Good day, Sir Knight.
Who even knew?
Hi there. Yes?
Steal the bows back? God. I didn't... You know, I thought about that. I'm like, I wonder if I'm supposed to bring something back. I was like, probably not. And I'm just going to travel back to Coral because, I don't know, I kind of feel like Coral is my home. I don't know why. I just like Coral. Maybe I should buy a house there. Even though I have a castle. Because her fiance and grandmother both agreed that no teeth is better. I don't know. It's a little clunky. It's a little clunky. I'll have to read that again. Wait, did I fix my stuff? I'm not saying it's bad yet. I just need to revisit it. What am I doing? I need repair hammers. Just to make sure. I think I did this, but okay, we're good. And then leveling. Oh, we're not even close to leveling. Don't leave me alone, please. Wow, look at that. It's a nice looking sky. I gotta save. And quit. Exit the game. You just thought of it so you could work on it? Yeah, I'll have to read it again. All right, but I got to do this because it's 4 hours and 22 minutes, so I went over again. Thanks everyone for hanging out. It's nice to see Acho Cabo again. It's been a while. It's nice to see you. And thanks for the follow. We're almost at 250, I think. We might be like 1 away as long as nobody else unfollowed. And of course, Meow, thank you for the Prime. I shouldn't say that. I should just say thanks for the sub. Who cares if it's Prime or not? It's just I looked over and I saw Prime. It doesn't matter. A sub's a sub to me. Yeah, it's been nice. I've been seeing a lot of people I haven't seen in a while, and that's always a good thing for me. And Groovy, it was nice to meet you. Hope to see you again. I typically stream starting at 10 Eastern. The days kind of vary, but usually Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. If I can stream on one of those other days, I will. But it basically, following is the best way to know when I'm live. And if you're interested at all in any of my other streams from when I first started all the way up until, last night's, everything is on my YouTube channel, which you can get linked from below the channel, or there's a bot that posts it, or you can do !socials, and that'll do it too. And my throat is given up. I can't really talk anymore, so I gotta go. Thanks again for hanging out, and of course, thanks to any lurkers out there, and I'll see you next time. Good night.